Hello? Oh. Hello? I just realized what I forgot to do. Hold on. Stand by one. This baby potato streaming thing is really difficult. Oh man, what season are you on now, Miss Catterby? Come on, USB plug, I believe in you. Oh my lord. There it is, okay. Okay. Let's... Okay. Gee. Oops. We're so good at this. Let's see. Did I set this up correctly? Oh yeah. I did. Hey everyone. Third, but towards the end, Skinner just got shot. Yeah, right? Okay. Yeah, I know. It was a very... That episode was intense. There's so many emotions. So many things. I set that right there. If I set this here... yeah, that's gonna be in the way. Let's put that... Well, AGDQ started today, so that's it's mostly what I've been watching. So exciting. I suppose it's possible. Here's the thing, if I'm being really honest, I'm doubly bummed out that this particular, the AGDQ, their winter one, wasn't in person, because I know the first one back is just gonna be insane. And I almost, to some extent, wouldn't even feel right going, because I know there's a lot of people that they only see each other when they go to these events, and that it's not that for me. So part of me feels like the first one back, I shouldn't even go. I should let other people go. But I was really hoping it would be this one because I don't ever attend this one. I attend the summer one. And I was hoping that this would be the one that was like the first one back, and then the summer one would be kind of back to normal and I could just go. But I guess we'll see. We'll see if the one, because the summer one's over my birthday. But maybe if I don't do the summer one this year, maybe I'll just go abroad or something. Get like crazy. Just go totally crazy and like go to Scotland or something. I don't know. I've never been abroad before. I say that so confidently, like I know what I'm doing. Never been abroad before. You know, start season 7 of my life. Go to Scotland, hang out at pubs, meet a dude, get dual citizenship, you know? Like you do. Scotland, yeah, I would love to go. And then, you know, thing is I probably need to sit down and talk with like a travel agent or something, but I don't really want to go where you have this whole planned out trip and, you know, you have a different hotel every day and you're seeing all these places and going on tours and stuff. It's just, that sounds really stressful to me. I kind of want to just go and have a hub, like a place that I'm staying, and get really familiar with it and like learn the town, go to some pubs, restaurants and things, explore, maybe drive a few places while I'm there, because you can do that in Europe, you know, drive to another country. It's so easy. But like the thought of just all the structured tours and time slots and changing hotels all the time, that just sounds like hellish to me. I don't want to do that. Work for a nice sheep farmer in exchange for room and board. You know, sometimes. If I found a cute enough town with a decent internet, I don't know. It's a big deal to talk about like leaving the country, but I remember briefly looking at, because I'm really also enamored of the idea of Nova Scotia. I don't know why. I was like, if I ever wanted to live there, though, I would have to get citizenship, you know, because I don't currently live in Canada, obviously. So I did look into it at one point. And one thing that they really like is if you don't take away jobs from people that actually live there. And I could do my current job from there. So I don't know if that's true with other countries as well, but like I could come and add to the economy and still work my current job, so I wouldn't be taking a job from anyone else. I'm generally very quiet and non-disruptive. This is my apply to other countries' citizenship application. Okay, let's get started, shall we? Let's see. Where were we? I have to remember what we were even doing. How is game audio, BT dubs? That was an issue last time. I'm seeing it peak, so I think we're okay. Okay, cool. Hey, friend. Hey, lad. Where's Nispy? We are, if I remember correctly, we are on the hunt to get a better gun again, even though we love our gnome. He is fantastic. And generally just kind of level things up. We're probably, I know the rowlets, they're so great. I really want to see if we can expand the ship this time. Okay, do I have a, hold on. I don't think I have a grocery list on here. We don't really need one, per se. But why don't I... I'm hearing a siren. That was really strange. Let's swap out our happy rowlet for slightly aggressive rowlet. This is, I don't know why I'm having such a hard time holding this up, but there we go. Let's swap him out. Where's that little notepad that I just had? Where did that go? Why don't I know where anything is? There's not even a lot on this desktop. I seriously just had a post-it notepad. Where did it go? Oh, I see. I hid it from myself. Okay, let's see. We want to expand ship. Get another crewmate. More outlaws. I want to like go befriend a village or something. My uncle gave me a late Christmas. Harry Potter crochet kits. Oh my gosh, so they're the little amigurumis? That sounds so great. You'll have to keep us posted on your progress. I know how to crochet a little bit, and honestly, I think my mom would tell me, she's like, you could do this stuff, you're so silly. But the cute little amigurumi stuff is so intimidating to me. But I have full confidence in you. Oh, little Harry and little Dobby with his little ears. Oh, it's gonna be so great. More outlaws. Gun. To replace the one that we lost. And just, you know, general leveling up and stuff. Right? Man ship, more outlaws, gun. That's the plan. I really need to, this game has music and it is wonderful, but it's also very quiet sometimes, which is fine. Apparently, we did an entire stream on mute and nobody noticed, so not me, but the game. It would be really sad if nobody noticed that I was on mute for an entire stream. I feel like that might make me a little brokenhearted. But I feel like for this game in particular, I want to look into finding a site that has, what is it? It's a DMCA. Is that what the term is for the copyright thing? Some DMCA free music, like wordless, chill, I don't know, lo-fi techno music to be playing kind of in the background. Yeah, exactly. Non-copyright music. Okay, let's see. I really am bummed out that, hang on, like if you track this quest, I don't think it shows you, I don't need to look at my fuel. Even if you like back out here, I don't think it, I know I'm running out of food, shows you where on the map it was, which is such a bummer because the amount of times that I leave a solar system with a completed quest that I've forgotten to do. Spotify playlist set up for that? Okay. Well, I mostly then need to figure out how to wire it through my setup. I mean, I'm sure I can figure that out on OBS and hopefully a way that's not taxing to Potato Stream, which hopefully won't matter really soon here. Or it will matter a whole heck of a lot less. Oh, I know. I want to keep my bone booze. What else is in here? Soon, TM. Yes, exactly. I mean, it's happening. It's happening. I'm very excited. I have to take my car in this week because I went to a place that's just like a, my car is not very old. It's a 2019, I think. and I work from home, so it's not like I drive on it a lot. So it's, you know, it's new-ish. It shouldn't have anything wrong with it. But I took it to an oil change place, and some poor child, I'm sure probably his first job, very stressed out. Honda's like getting into him, not always the easiest thing ever. He could not figure out how to get my skid plate back on. And like everyone else was done with my whatever they were going to do to my car, and we waited like 10 minutes on this poor kid to try and figure out how to put that back on. And someone should have gone down and helped him. But anyway, apparently he was able to finagle it back on, kind of. And then it proceeded to fall off about 15 minutes later, was when I was going at 70 on a freeway. Not all the way off, just most of the way off. So as you might imagine, it lost clips and it got kind of busted up or whatever. I took it back the next day and they put it back on, but I noticed my last oil change, whoever was down there was also having a hard time putting it back on, but I think at that point it's because it just was missing pieces. Anyway, long story short, it's kind of falling off again, so I have an appointment to go into Honda. I'm not expecting it to cost a lot, but I'm going to see what that costs, and assuming it's not a lot, I'm going to put in the order for the computer parts. I guess maybe my dad's like, you should make them pay for this, and maybe I should have. Maybe Mr. Honda, you need to fix my car. Maybe let's is this on low? Yeah, let's do one of these first. Let's start off strong. So we're gonna take a look at that. There's also apparently a recall on my car, so they're gonna do that while it's there. Fun times. It's so fun being an adult. So fun. Okay, let's go. I can't wait to meet Mr. Honda. Part of me is almost wondering if they're gonna try and like buy my car for me, because I keep getting mail about my vehicle is like in very high demand right now, as far as selling goes, and so they keep going, we can put you into a different car if you want to sell your car, which I don't know that I do, but it's interesting to see. Maybe sabotaging me on purpose. Yeah, maybe. Well, the last time that oil change was not okay. What was that? Hold on, I'm dying. Hold on. I got better. Okay, we need to back it up here. Oh, thanks for the follow, Knox. Oh, if you ever find, I normally don't do my oil change right away because I feel like they pop it early and it doesn't need to go quite that early. But I did let it go a little far, and I knew I was going to be driving to California. Hold on, we're going to start this over. I love that clip as well. I love Holy Grail. And it's the only one that my brother and I particularly share as like a call and return. I got better. And please lurk away. Happy to have you. It's going to be just random commentary and a lot of flailing on stream. Anyway, so I really decided, I'm like, okay, before I go and drive another 900 miles on this car, I really should get an oil change. But I lost track of time, and if you've ever had your oil changed by like a service place, you know that all those places close between like 5 and 6. And I'm like, crap, because it was 6-ish then. And so I looked online. There's one place that was open till 7 with a really like off-brand name. Don't ever go to those places, okay? It's just never, it would have been better for me to just drive on what my car had then do that. Don't recommend it. Ah, the Pokemans. Yeah, Rowlet stream. Look, oh, they're so cute. Okay, let's try that again, because I was talking and I got carried away. Yeah, I think this week is going to be a big watch AGDQ, constantly play Pokemon week. Pokemon Pearl on my Switch. Okay. These levels always feel a lot like the auto scrollers on like SNES Mario. Oh god. Okay. Focus. You can tell I'm focusing because I'm not talking. And yet still, not an excellent shot. It's not amazing. You mean don't visit places like Mike King's Oil Extreme Super Fast Lube Plus? Yes, don't do that. Do not do that. Your skid plate will fall off on the freeway and you will regret your life. Yeah, so I actually have a do I have it here? Hold on. A lot of the older cards also, like I love Sapphire and Emeralds, and so I did at some point finally get me a GBA SP so that I could play the older cards. Like what do we have in here? I think we have Sapphire in here. Yeah. As much as I love playing the new ones on my Switch or whatever, like retro rules, right? I love it. The SP, well, and I was like, it's so perfect because it will actually play. I have like the original, I think like red and blue, and I want to say, oh gosh, is it silver? It might be silver. Because it'll play those original cards too, which I really like, and it's the first one that's backlit. Like it's a perfect happy medium. Okay, we're not doing amazingly here. I know. Hold on. Uh-oh. Hang on. We need to upgrade our mech. I've been sort of holding off on doing it because I don't really like the next level of gun, but we kind of need to get on that. Maybe we'll go look at the penguin. Go talk to the penguin guy. We'll go look at a penguin and see what we need to upgrade. Because we have been collecting a lot of stuff. You always need just a... Oh, you know what we actually really need? Now that I think about it. Would it have been easier to go inside? It might have been. We need patterns. I think we've only gotten one pattern so far. That's part of the problem. Oh, that was a good shot. Oh boy. Years back, I was in Shantytown Walmart, Pennsylvania. I actually still have 2 Game Boy. What? That's amazing. You know, you never know what you're gonna find. Like if you're in a smallish town, like a random spot, it's never a bad idea to hit up a Goodwill or something, because sometimes they just don't know what they have, you know? we're so close. So stressed. Oh, we did it. Okay, okay, okay. Hold on. Can I grab these? No, no. Oh, well. I didn't mean to exit the vehicle. Oh, and we don't have thrusters on our little suit, so we're SOL if we do that. Oh boy, we were probably gonna need to do that anyway. That is so great though. Well, I think mine should be obvious. Here, I'll give you a little, I think it might be sort of clear which Pokemon is my favorite. Because I have issues. I'm not, as much as I do love playing, and obviously there's like big bads and stuff that everyone loves. But I'm also a big fan of Turtwig and Piplup. And what else do we have in here? Hold on. What? Bulbasaur, classic. I love Growlithe. I have a huge soft spot. I think he's in here. Hold on, let me see. For Caterpie. Let's see. I love this one. This is so cool. Oh, come on, camera. Just like... do I have one in here? Oh my gosh, look at this Piplup. I don't think I do. I have a real soft spot for Weedle, but I don't have one in this particular stack for some reason. Oh, this one's pretty cool. Also. Nidoking. Nidoking is a great one. I think I have a soft spot for Nidoking just because of also how many speedruns I watch with them. Hold on. Oh boy. Yes. Weezing is just, he's a classic boy, you know? Just, who doesn't get the warm fuzzies, you know what I mean? Alright. Oh. Oh. There we go. I know how to work this thing. But yeah, I don't actually speedrun anything myself. I enjoy consuming them a bunch, and then when I play, I'm more the 100% slow playing, see all the things, look at the cute stuff type person. That was weird. The game jumped. I always felt bad for Weezing because I have asthma. He turned his Weezing into a superpower, you know? Nope. Get back in here. Okay. It's a pity party member. Oh no. I don't think I talked about this on last stream as Caterpie, but interesting. My Switch Lite may or may not have died over the vacation. And while I think I'm going to try and repair it, because, you know, it should still be functional, I did take that as an excellent excuse to go ahead and buy a full Switch. I probably shouldn't have, but I'm like, you know what? Let's do it. And can I just say, having the games full size on my TV screen is so novel, because I've had a Lite for years, and while I love it and I do mostly play, you know, like I've had a DS for years too. I love handheld. And that too. So I think I did hear that you could stream from your Switch through an Xbox One, which I have. I think because of some of the other things I want to do, I'm going to go ahead and get a capture card again. I had a capture card before. I got really mad at it and then gave it to my sister. So I think I'm going to get another one. Oh, did it go okay? Because that's kind of what I need to go in and replace the battery. My battery just decided to give up on life. So, and I know you can get little kits and do it, but to be honest, I had to, I took this guy apart to give it a glass screen. So it's not like I'm unfamiliar with doing that kind of stuff, but right? Well, I mean, I guess I have to figure at this point, it's unusable in its current state. So if I completely break it, I'm not really losing anything, but it is stressful. It's extremely stressful. Okay, let's see. So I don't think we can do anything with this because we can't get back to wherever they were. It's a bummer, and same with this. I have no idea what they are. So this we can keep because that's like an Akamiri thing. Okay, and we have that. So let's go, I don't know, let's just go find, last handheld I took apart was my Game Boy. Yeah, and this definitely did stress me out a bit, but it wasn't too bad. It really wasn't too bad. I just had to go slow. I had to buy a little kit for this too, because I also, like, switched out the buttons and stuff. But I wanted to switch out the screen, which was probably the most stressful part of the whole ordeal. So, theoretically, let's just go find a planet. Wow, I don't know what just happened to my voice there. Because I do want to find a gun. And I want to see if we can, like, befriend someone to join our ship. Because, like I said, more outlaws and expand ship is our primary goal for this. So, let's take a peek. See here. And I don't think we need to upgrade our, what is this? Our suit so we can be on freezing planets too? Should probably finish upgrading the rest of our go. What is this? Barren planet. So, okay, let's look, because I don't think there's anything at all on these types of planets. Let's see. Well, I mean, have you mushroom man, ribbon worm? What our next crew may be, right? We've got such a dynamic crew already. Nox, if you enjoy Junk Jack, if you ever played that, or you know, you dabble in Minecraft, but you want to make it sci-fi, I think you should definitely take a peek at this game. I'm not showing it off super well right now because I wanted to check out this absolutely empty planet. But there's lots to do. I play way too much Minecraft. There's lots of cute things to collect and to build. You can expand this whole ship. This ship gets a lot bigger. You can have friends, like I have Nispy and Lad here who will fight with me. And it is multiplayer too. Yeah, oh, Terraria is another good example of what this is in the family of. Let's see. Okay, hold on, put my gnome away. There's also like a fun looting element to it, like a randomized looting element to it. There's all sorts of different weapons and armor and cool stuff that you can get. Let's see. I don't know. Let's leave this system. What is this? A temperate star? Fiery star. I don't think we can't really do much with fiery yet or super frozen. Wow, there's one planet there. Let's see. Okay, desert lush forest. Let's go here. Thanks, Miss Catterby. Just let me put my gnome away real quick. As one does. Who's dancing? Ah! Oh, we've got our farm. Actually, let's pop into our farm real quick here. Nispy was dancing? Oh, Nispy. I'm sorry for blaming you for stealing my weapon, Nispy. Well, let's grab some food while we're here. We really need to get some farm animals going. Oh, I wanted to check too. So that's fully upgraded. This didn't probably need upgrading. That's upgraded. What does this need? I need Durasteel. I know I have everything else. I know I have batteries and boards and copper wire, but I think we need more Durasteel. And I was also going to put down... Hi guys, this is very... No, don't. Florin should not stay here. Okay. All of you. Quit slamming the door. They are really aggressive about opening and closing doors when they move through. Can I put this in here? Excellent. Oh, see? Alright, and this needs Durasteel too. Okay, so... Right? So Mario is Toad's origin story, and this is where he ended up, and now he carries a big sword and conquers battles. Smash all the urns. Do not smash my urn, Nispy. Pineapple. We need to put some more like lanterns and lights out here. I wonder if any of the trees that we got, I know some of them glow, but like, do they glow? You know what I mean? Speaking of food, we need to eat something. Chocolate never goes bad. So I'm gonna get, you ever have those things that just seem, like I realize I'm fully in my 30s and completely an adult, but do you ever have those things that seem like, I just don't seem like I'm that adult? Because for the whatever recall item that they have to do, they have to keep my car for a day, so they're giving me a rental car or a temporary car, and I'm like, I've never done this before. This is something my parents used to do, not me. See, you get it. It's like, wait, where am I? They give you a van. I'm hoping it's not. See, I'm very accustomed to. I actually weirdly learned how to drive on a pickup truck and passed my driver's test in a pickup truck. Like, which I only mentioned because I did ace my parallel parking in that BZ. But since then, I've only driven my little E30 and Honda Fits. So like very small, zippy cars. And so if they give me something big and ungainly, I'm gonna be like, I don't even know what to do with this. What do I do with this? I really want to wear my toxic top. Please, I really hope you don't give me a van. Oh no. My bone booze? Okay, those didn't need to be replanted. What else do we have here as seeds? We've got pineapple seeds. We'll get rid of this. So our food situation has gotten a little rough in here. Oh, here we go. I need the wheat. When I was a kid, my dream car was a Chrysler Town & Country because I thought the auto-closing doors were neat. I mean, I'm pretty sure, oh gosh, what was it? When I was younger, when I was first thinking about getting a car, which actually would have put me in my 20s, but anyway, I really wanted a Fiat, one of those little zippy things, until I found out that they had like the worst car ratings of all time, apparently. Did I put a chest in here somewhere? I think I'm gonna put one over here with like seeds and stuff because we don't need all these seeds. That's rice. Tomato seed, because I didn't plant that very well. Toxic top seed. Ford Fiestas are spicy. I mean, it's like I love a good hot hatch, as they would say on Top Gear, which is why I have a Honda Fit. They're just very zippy. But you know, I don't know. There's something to be said about like the Fiestas and the RAV4s of the world. You know. Okay, let's go cook some of this stuff. So we have food for our travels. Are you a mean bird or a nice bird? Okay, nice bird. And this thing I know needs upgrades. No. Okay, yeah, we did check that. Okay. Alright, back to the ship. I mean, also, I'm pretty sure, like every other 90s kid, at some point, I wanted a Mini Cooper, you know? Like the old one, though. You know, like the not Mini Cooper, Bug. Okay, let's see. Food. Spooky pie. This is my favorite. Oh my gosh, Steve Urkel, what a callback. I didn't even realize I have no memory of Steve Urkel's car. No memory. Hey, Bab. Buckle? Babuckle? Carbuncle? What? Hello. The Herbie. Oh. Yeah, you know, I moved pretty quickly in being, I love older cars with round eyes, round eyeballs, which is why I got my BMW 325. I just love them. But basically, any vehicle that you find an older car with round eyes, I probably wanted to get it at some point. We'll make mashed potatoes. Wait, can we make those little crispy things? Wow, we have a lot of bonbons. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna try this out. It never picks up the screen when I first do it. Hold on. I don't know why. It like try? I need to look into why it does this. Not that. That. There we go. Why you be like this, OBS? We're doing it live. Oh gosh. And now I'm just forgetting how to work a computer altogether. Oh my gosh. Okay. NGL. Completely forgot that, but now I remember, like, the door opens from the front, right? Oh man. That's amazing. Look at him. I mean, very quirky car. Is this a three-wheeled car? It looks like it. I don't know if you all ever saw the bit. Now I'm not going to remember what the name of the car was, but the Top Gear bit where he was driving that three-wheeled car, trying to get like across town. Oh, it's classic. Okay. Close that. I'm so looking forward to a day when I do things on here and I don't have to. Yes, a Robin. You're so good call, Miss Catterby. I'm so looking forward to a day when I don't have to. A Reliance. I'm gonna have to watch that bit after stream again. So classic. So hilarious. Top Gear is one of my comfort shows, for sure. It's got me through a couple breakups. It's just generally good watching. Ooh, pineapple juice. This is a BBC friendly stream. Very BBC friendly. We watch British panel shows here. The only version of Pride and Prejudice that I will ever accept. Okay. I don't know if I ever finished the statement I was making earlier. I'm really looking forward to not having to shut everything down on my computer every time to make sure that the stream stays steady. Very excited about that. Okay. Oh. Are we here? We're not here. Wait, is this not us? Oh, hostile ship. This is us. Did we just stop flying in the middle of... Oh, right, we just got here. I was like, why did we just fly to some strange place? Hold on. Let's go here. We need to eat some food. Some of this food, let's have some of our pineapple juice, maybe? We might need to stand up. Hold on. Here we go. Okay. All right, we've got desert. We could check out a moon real quick and up our fuel and then go to a planet. I don't really watch a lot of TV due to being in school, but yeah, it's like I consume a lot of stuff to have on in the background. I'd say I'm far more likely to be watching Twitch or YouTube than TV. I have been crash watching some really bad medical shows this week because I've just needed stuff on in the background, but I feel ya. I haven't up until this past year or so, my brother gave me a TV. This isn't trying to be a flex, but like I haven't even had a TV for a really long time. I just used my computer monitor and streaming services because it wasn't necessary, but I did actually finally get a TV recently. But still, mostly watching YouTube and Twitch because I don't have, cable or anything. And YouTube has a lot of British panel shows. A lot. It's excellent to have something that's on in the background that you don't have to you can pay attention to when you want to, and it's not emotionally draining or investing. Twitch is great for that. Shout out to AGDQ. What's going on right now? Ooh, look at that. I should host it a little bit this week, actually. Oh gosh, we're getting meteor showers. For some favorite runs. They're not gonna, I don't think they're running Fight Crab this year. If you've never looked up the speed run of Fight Crab, I do recommend. It's chaotic and wonderful. Look at them jump! And they're with their the low gravity jump. That's amazing. Oh, okay, hold on. Okay. Quickly. Oh, look at all these fun people. The Nidoking Nidoking excavator. That is excellent. Did we lose Lad? Where's Lad? Boing. Here we go. We'll grab this and then we'll take off. He might, I don't know. He might want it back. Maybe he understands my cause. All right, guys, let's get out of here before we get dead. Whoa. Right. Oh no, I don't know what that was, but beak seed. Let me move the seeds down here. I definitely didn't plant as much sugar as I meant to. That can go away. So can that. Okay, we got our bonbons here. Wait, stay fresh. Okay. Chocolates. Rice is a cooking ingredient. We got our mashed potatoes and our spooky pie. You know what's funny about that is that's who I was picturing, Nox. I don't know. Apparently we were on the same wavelength, but not saying the same thing at all. Go. Excellent. Yeah, we've got tons of fuel. We can go so many places. They are awfully similar. I think maybe that's why. And AGDQ normally has like a Mega Man block, so I'm like, yeah, sure. Okay, let's check out this planet. We really need to find a planet with Durasteel, but you know what? It's fine. We're gonna check this out. Oh. All right. Nope, that's not what I meant to do at all. We're probably strong enough to go and do that next dungeon level, but you're both coming with me, right? BBC friendly. Well said. We're gonna add extra U's to everything tonight. BBC friendly. I actually had a sort of strained conversation with my dad over the holidays because he was talking about how they pronounce aluminum. Oh God, what's happening? Hold on. And he's like, well, it makes more sense the way they pronounce it. And I'm like, well, they actually spell it differently, so it doesn't. You're adding for the American version, you're adding an extra letter. And he's like, oh. They pronounce it differently because they spell it differently. That actually wasn't as bad as I... Oh. That could have been way worse. That actually went okay. What is this? Are these lights? Uh-oh. Keep just like... Okay. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Excellent. Good job, guys. Go team. It does sound more like an element. And if I'm being honest, I'm pretty sure it's the whole metric thing all over again. Like theirs is technically maybe a little more scientifically correct. But you know what? It's fine. That's not what I meant to do. If you ever see me do that, this is how to open all my bags in Warcraft. It's not how I get to my inventory here. That's not how any of this works. Go team. Good job, team. Did I get... What is this? Yeah. Decorative gemstone. Okay, we can take those home. We're all about we have so many decorations for when the ship expands. It's unreal. Just like a ridiculous amount of decorations. Okay, listen. I'm tired of your shenanigans. Okay. Ah! That was rude. Dune bun. And Cloud. Speaking of getting my new Switch, what is this? Okay, well, we'll take it. We're all about collecting all the things and finding out what they do later, you know? You never know. Apparently, oh, this is poison, apparently. Good to know. That's one of the things it does. Nispy, get out of the poison, my dude. Nisp, buddy. Oh, Lord. Oh. Because one of the things you can do is obviously re-download anything that you've purchased before, which is nice, purchased digitally. But you can also, and your cloud saved content. And one of the things that I had purchased digitally was Final Fantasy VII hobby. So toxic. He survived though, which is amazing. Are you friendly? Please be friendly. Okay. Hello. Oh, well, they don't trust me. Huh? If you like sand, you're in the right place. Well, what do you have? I'll take it. Oh, Vivi's a gem. Yeah, let's see, what are the ones I've probably played the most? Probably 6, 7, 8, and 9. A little bit of 10 thrown in there. A little bit of 4. Nine's story, for some reason, I just always have warm fuzzies about. I'm not entirely sure why. Like, more than the other games, you know what I mean? So let's put some moon dust out there. Confuse future generations as to why there's moon dust here. Oh my gosh, why am I? Oh, I see. We've put some decent upgrades into our matter manipulator here. Hello? Oh, that is the opposite of anything I wanted to do. Final Fantasy. Oh yeah, yes, I've spent a lot of time in Final Fantasy over the years, for sure. It's definitely on my list. Comedy will absolutely lose his mind if I jump into 14, for sure. I think I was leery of it initially because I also tried to play very briefly Elder Scrolls Online, and I just remember being super frustrated with the experience coming from being a solo player. Granted, I should probably go back and try it again with just like a no expectations mindset. But I've heard so many good things about 14, honestly. Just the way that the devs have listened to their community and made changes like quality of life changes and whatnot. That's cool looking. This out here. What that is. I'll make a new character just for me. We've got, honestly, guys, we've got so many games to play. I'm so excited for this year. It's gonna be the year of Pebble. Uh-oh. Hello? Are you mean? Okay, that makes me, because I did. I got it just after it first came out too, and I just remember being so frustrated with it. But I was thinking about it the other day, and I was like, you know, it's been a long time. People are still playing it. I should probably go back and check out what all the fuss is about, because Lord knows I've logged hundreds of hours in Skyrim. Just so many. So many. No, not. No, this bee, come here. I don't know if we can get in here. I still have the Game Informer somewhere that has a quote saying Bethesda would never make an Elder Scrolls MMO. Well, to be honest, as much as I do think I will check it out and play it, I keep looking. I check every year or so to see what the progress is on Elder Scrolls 6, because as much as I do love MMOs and I definitely play them, I'm a solo player at heart, and I just have been looking forward to them doing that again. I literally I think I just purchased, it's so bad. They know that they have me. They completely get that they have me, but I have a PlayStation 4. I inherited one. I actually didn't purchase one. A friend was like, do you want this? And I was like, yes, please. A Slim. And the anniversary edition came out, and I was like, am I going to buy this for the probably third time? Yeah, I am. So, did that. I'm currently making a character that I like to call a sneak mage. So my focus is going to be archery and sneak, but also like illusion, alteration, and conjuring. And I just want to be fully squish, but with like my conjured friends and kind of almost bardy like illusion magic. I'm very excited. I've found apparently that this is the stream where I have a bunch of people that are like, I normally lurk, and then we get into these involved conversations. So I think that's good, right? I mean, as long as everyone's having a good time. That's another thing I should try too. I was talking with my brother about this because one of the things that my brother and I bond over is Skyrim. We'll sit around together and trade off who's playing and who's cheering on. Like Twitch, but in person. And he at one point had gotten like a really super high level character. Well, apparently you can get into the hundreds, but he was like level 70 or something. Very powerful character. He's like, I don't know what I should do. And it's like, well, I mean, we could play with actually upping the difficulty of the game. He's like, oh yeah, I forgot about that. Because both of us kind of do. So I think maybe this next time around as a challenge run. I also do kind of want to try survival. Just to see what it's like. Skyrim wrestling. That's fun. But yeah, we played a lot of Skyrim over the holidays. What do you need? Let's see. An outlaw has escaped to our planet. An outlaw is on the loose. Rumor has it Killer Fife, the rogue soldier, is at the abandoned hut east from here. Apparently he has been on the run ever since he robbed a group of tamed? I can't, your name is running into whatever that is. Traveling adventurers, famed, I bet it is. Traveling adventures at gunpoint. Can you go teach him a lesson and make things safer around here? I can. And hopefully I can get him to join my team. This guy's cute. Okay, I'm actually... Come here, Nispy, lad. I'm gonna send you guys home. Yes. Okay. You guys can hang out here or do whatever. We're gonna go see if we can get another buddy. The fishing is fun. And I love the notion of survival because I'm always the one that would make food anyway. Just cause. Make food, and I love the idea that... Oh, it did work. Okay. Like having to wear appropriate gear, and I don't know, I'm intrigued. Intimidated, but intrigued. Oh, I thought he gave me a buddy. That's okay. I wanted to have them... Ooh, okay. No. I wanted to send them back anyway because sometimes these guys will surrender and you can take them home. And if I have my other guys with me... Oh, that hurt. They will just keep killing him. Oh my god! Okay, hold on. That guy is hitting for a lot. Do I have... I agree. I like fishing. I even fish in Warcraft. I always have it maxed out. It's just so soothing for some reason. Okay, let me see. Can I kind of BS this guy a little bit? Get off some cheap shots here since I'm by myself. And my weapon sucks. Ah! Yeah, you keep shooting off that. It's also I'm playing Graveyard Keeper and head fishing. Do you guys like Graveyard Keeper? I've looked at it so many times and I can't decide whether to pull the trigger on it. I've looked at it so many times. I didn't know it had fishing though. I'll tell you that much right now. I kind of want to play some Junk Jack on stream just to compare and contrast these two games. It's like creepy Stardew. So, well, see, that's just it. Like, love Stardew, love Harvest Moon. So I feel like it should be right in my wheelhouse, but ah! Okay, back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up. That rock, if we could get him on our team, we're doing good. Oh no, now he's following. I was hoping he wouldn't come up here, to be honest with you. Oh no, this is not good. The evil laugh of jumping over a rocket. Okay. Oh, that was good. That was good. Okay. This thing has some pushback. I do like that. Maybe we should bring our gnome out, actually. Farming and dating? This, honestly, I love Fire Emblem for many reasons, because I do enjoy the strategy. But the fact that you can, like, date and get married to people that you go into battle with, so much fun. I do love it. Okay, surrender! Surrender! No! Right in the face. Right in the face that was. No. Come on, dude. Ugh. Oh my gosh, we're gonna die. Did he kill him? He never surrendered. I'm bummed. He never surrendered. I really wanted him to surrender. Balls. Where even is this person? How do I get down there? I think I need to go this way. As long as dating isn't the main focus. Exactly. I don't need it to be the main focus. I'm not there for a dating sim. But as an auxiliary option, fantastic. Oh, Dragon Age is a good one. I've definitely logged some hours in that. I'm trying to think of a game that I enjoy watching, but I know that they exist. I feel like there's a really obvious one I'm not thinking of right now. That's accurate. I have Rimworld as like a followed game on Twitch, and I do not play it at all. I enjoy watching it. I guess I do actually get a kick out of watching people play things like Resident Evil or Fallout or what's another one? Like the Metal Gear games and stuff. I'll watch people play that. I have no interest. I can't. I have no interest in playing them at all. I enjoy watching the crap out of them. I always watch Horror Block on GDQ, but I do not play any of those games. What is this? Oh. Fred, welcome in. Oh, we have more capture pods. There's a lot happening in here. How's it going, Dread? How's your evening? This is a... The clan has its eye on you. Okay. This is a big complex. Ooh. That's cute. Look at this. Wow. This is so cute. I love how much effort people put into mods. I mean, this is so much detail. Okay. Mm. We need to go to a planet with Durasteel. Ah. Hello. I am in space, ancient Egypt. I'm not entirely sure what's happening. Egypt. Kind of gifts? I'm not really entire. Oh. I left all my friends on the ship. He was too. My man was too stunned to speak. He just fully stopped. He said, this person's shooting me. I guess we could go... This was immediately taken out. I didn't even check to see if he was friendly or not. That was honestly pretty rude of me. There is some kind of funky achievement in this game I got one time by complete accident, where I thought someone was attacking me but they weren't, and so I murdered them. And you get this achievement of like killing an innocent or something, and I was so depressed about the whole thing. Hello. Friendly stranger, feeling awkward, cautiously optimistic. Okay. That was adorable. No, no, no. I'll save you. I saved you. Gotta keep things in balance in the neighborhood, you know? Don't let anyone get too comfortable. Hello. Don't be mad at me. I saved your life. How dare you? Are you following me? Okay. Is this a nice drone? I think it is. Oh, well, it's not anymore. I'll tell you that much right now. I've been attacked. Is this person just with me now? I'm so confused. Did we make a friend? They're leaving now. Okay. It's okay. Oh. Okay. Ooh, we're Hold on. We might actually want some of this. What is this? Tar? I think we used tar for something. We'll take some. What is that? We need to find some more cute animals to Pokeball. I wonder, I bet I can use my pets in dungeon battles too. There we go. These guys remind me of Pokemon too. One little skull. Stay away from my camp. Hello, are you... He's not attacking me. Hello. Oh. I don't have any blueprints. Oh, let's go to the station real quick and see if we have any ways to upgrade our mech. Hello. Better say hello back. Better. if this were Skyrim, he'd make some sassy comment about it. Hold on. I need to eat something real quick. Eat this bun. Oh, that's good, Dread. Oh. I don't know why Piplup being murderous is so amusing to me, but it is. Okay, sorry. Bartender. Help me out, would ya? Business around here hasn't been so great since all of my regulars are on the run from Dreadwing and his gang of crooks. Can you go and defeat Dreadwing for me? Come and speak to me when you're ready and I'll send you right to him. I feel like I want to have a better gun before I do that. Hello. Working on a shiny new mech weapon. But I need some help gathering some pieces. If you could go into space, find me 5 salvage interface chips and 10 salvage power couplings, I think that'll be enough to finish it. Okay. I know, we're almost at 100. What's going to be the 100th quote? Let me go back up to the ship real quick. See what kind of stuff we got here. I know we do have it. Turn on my radio. Let's see. Interface chip. Whoa. That's not what I meant to do at all. I'm gonna put these away just to take them right back out. Whoa. Oh, so that thing that we saw, this must be for what? So that's, I know all of that stuff is part of an expansion. It's actually really loud. But that looks very fancy. So it wasn't pointless, that thing falling out of the sky. Oh, did I? Well spotted, Miss Catterby. I swear, I don't know if we would ever finish or get to anything if you weren't here. Do we have like a... we have like a recipe book so we can see all the things that we know? Probably not. We've got a lot of work to do, you guys. Look at this stuff. Oh. Okay, so kind of. Let's see. Unique weapon equipment. Sidewinder. Ooh. Oh no, a collection. I know, I almost kind of wish I hadn't noticed this, to be honest with you. Because rare pets, okay, action figures, fishing, okay, food. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, so we needed... interface chips and power couplings. Yep. Oh no, a collection. Oh no. My, I don't know if any of you all are in the moderator mode on Twitch, but my moderator mode is glitching out today. It's showing so many people in chat, and we haven't had more than like a couple people in here, which is completely fine, but it's showing like 20 people in chat for some reason. I don't know why. All right. I get that we normally have a few bots, but I feel like this is an excessive amount of bots, you know what I mean? Like normally there's a handful of them from like Twitch or whatever, which is normal, but this is like 5 times the normal amount of bots. It's strange. Right. Not all penguins are troublemakers. Who am I kidding? Yes, we are. Penguins always have the best guns. These parts are enough for me to finish my missile rack arm. As a token of my appreciation, I've sent a copy of the blueprint to the mech part crafting table. You can go and make your own now. Okay. What do you have for me? Which pops do I have on my desk? Hold on. This is an excellent question. One that I really enjoy. Show and tell time. I just got these for Christmas from my brother. I got a Die Hard collection. We've got Al, and we've got Die Hard. Welcome to the party, pal. We've got McLean, and we've got Hans Gruber. Look at Hans is so. I freaking love Alan Rickman. Look, Hans is so dashing. Look at his hair detail. So great. Hans Gruber. Hold on. And this one, he's his feet are all cut up. His little bare feet. Die Hard is definitely like one of my comfort movies for some reason. I love that movie. And we also have Steve. We have Steve with his mace, I guess, his nail bat. And Grogu. We've got Grogu with stealing. Oh no! I lost my brontosaurus. Stealing the eggs. My brother got me this for me for Christmas last year. He's a bobble. I love him so much. This one's particularly like very cool. I don't know if they actually come out of here. I don't think they do. Oops! What? I'm dropping all sorts of things here. There we go. I technically have. Hold on. I think my camera got bumped a little bit. I technically have this one too. A different bobble. He's got his Mandalorian. If you're noticing a theme, yes. Ah! I just almost knocked my coffee off this. It's fine, guys. Everything's fine. Do I have anything else that's interesting? I don't think so. Not at this very second. But yes, those are my pops. Very excited about those. Thanks, brother. Hashtag WallyVision. The French town. I didn't even know they made those. That's amazing. Oh, that's so great. So my brother, and your father smelt of elderberry. Oops, I need to make sure this transfers over. My brother, I've actually told him Monty Python jokes, but he's never actually sat down and watched Holy Grail. I actually meant to do it over Christmas this year, and I completely forgot. So I need to sit down and have him watch it. And then he'll love it, I'm sure, because he is a a witty, dry humor sort of person. Maybe I can get him those. I don't know how rare those pops are. I think that's amazing though. Let's see. A weapon distributor of mine needs shipment from me, but I've been busy fixing up my new experimental shock hopper mech. Oh. Naturally, I need a budding warrior to test it against. Catch my drift? Yeah. Budding warrior here. Speak to me when you're geared up and ready, and we can go to my weapons testing site. Okay, let me see real quick. Do I need to go over here? Is that what's happening? Oh, okay, got it. Okay, so Tim the Enchanter pop. Oh, I bet that. So I love his character, and obviously I'm not gonna like Lord of the Rings appendices style explain everything I know about behind the scenes of Holy Grail, but that whole scene is so wonderful because they call me Tim. But he was supposed to have, you probably all know this because you're all nerds like me, he was supposed to have like a really long, elaborate, obnoxious name. And in the moment, Cleese just completely forgot what it was. And him being Tim the Enchanter was way funnier, so they just went with that. I love it. Oh, it's so good. I've said this before. I'll probably say it again. Holy crap. I wasn't expecting that. It's one of those movies that the more I watched it, the funnier it gets. Like it builds on itself every time. Okay, so this is what we have right now. This looks different than what I remember. I don't know if this is because of a mod or if I just didn't happen to get this before, because I feel like the last time I got a body mod, I actually really didn't like it. Wow, what is this? Maneuverability. Okay, we need to go pull all of the stuff that we have and see what of this we can make. This is, I think, what we have. Yeah, we've got that. Oh, this is what I don't enjoy that much. It's got more power. Let's see, energy usage. I mean, we may as well give it a try. Maybe I won't hate it as much the second time around. We need more Durasteel. We really need to go to a planet with Durasteel, is what's happening here. Okay, let me go grab some stuff. That's so cool though. I guess I'm finding out that they're making pops for things that I didn't even know they were making pops for. And I'm not like a super intense pop collector, but if they have a cute one for something that I love, I'll get it. Right. We've got... I think we keep all our metal in it. You've only got 2 Durasteel. You've only got 1 pop? Well, that's what pop is it? Well, if you're gonna get a pop, that is an excellent. I would love a Han Solo pop. They made an Eddie Van Halen pop. Goodness gracious! I mean, I guess if you've got a thing like that people collect, why not just go ham and make everything that you can? But again, that's when I'm like, they have one of that? That's so cool. Oops. Just hit the mic, you guys. Sorry. Okay. So I definitely needed titanium. Collect it all. Hey, Scratch him. Welcome in. Welcome to slightly chaotic streams. I'm looking to see how much I can upgrade my mech. I don't think... What is this? I don't think I need that. Okay. I have worried about that. Because the thing is I kind of have some expensive hobbies already. Like, I'd like to build more mechanical keyboards. I use this one on stream because it's, I mean, it's mimicking a mechanical keyboard, but it's not super clicky. Because as much as I enjoy my super clicky mechanical keyboards, I think that would be really kind of obnoxious on stream. But that is not a cheap hobby. Neither is collecting old Pokemon carts either. Like, this is an authentic cart. I have quite a few, and they're not, #not cheap. I actually have some, what do they call them, synthesized ones, because I just wanted to be able to play it and not spend $300 that particular time. Well, I mean, that goes to show, though, how much they actually go for. Like, if you have a solid copy of Emeralds, you can make some money. That's really cool, though. I mean, a guitar is pretty elite. A desire to collect nerd gear conflicts with my minimalism. I like to go for what we lovingly call tasteful nerdy. You know, I don't want to have just... I mean, the pops, I'm not sure where they fall into that exactly, but... I'll show you something here, since we're kind of doing show and tell. You know, like, I want to have nerdy stuff, but I don't want to have, I don't know, theme kitschy stuff, if you feel me. I like to have stuff that almost doesn't seem like it could be something else. And my brother got me this one year. I don't know if you can, it's so big. I'm gonna lift the mic up for a second here. But it's big. You know? Well, like, that looks really cool. It's on canvas. And it's not like super hit you over the head nerdy, but it's still definitely nerdy. Tasteful is a matter of, it's subjective, I suppose. I love things that you might not notice on first pass that it's super nerdy, you know? Not all the time. I also love just being aggressively nerdy. But, as far as, like, my house goes, you know, you take a second pass, you're like, wait, is that from fucking Star Wars? What is that? Okay. While I have arachnophobia, I will tell you that I can appreciate a fuzzy spider. No, I know that's from Firefly, but I mean, like, I have some stuff that has like a Star Wars pattern in it, but it's not overt. Things like that. You know what I mean? But one, Phasma, I mean, that's a wonderful name, and it's the correct mood, I feel. I do have arachnophobia, so I could never own one myself, but there's something about a fuzzy spider that's a little bit cuter than just your average spindly, like, gross looking spider, you know what I mean? When they're fuzzy, I can almost get behind it from an aesthetic perspective. Ooh, I hope Wally Vision's not in here. I don't think it's hard to tell because my thing's so wonky. I don't think he's in here though. So my brother, Wally Vision, I tried to get him this it's actually like a whole saga that I'm really irritated about. I got him a map. I think it's from a company called Lord of Maps. And it's a map of, because he lives in California, it's a map of California, but done in like that Lord of the Rings aesthetic style. And I got it for him for Christmas. Since I moved into this apartment, I kept forgetting to take the little vacant notice out of my mailbox so that my mail carrier could like put my name on the thing or whatever. I just kept forgetting. And I have not missed a single bit of mail. They've delivered parcels, they've delivered bills, all sorts of things. For whatever reason, this mail carrier decided that, like a week before Christmas, he's like, no, I'm going to hold to the letter of the law. This box says it's vacant. I'm returning her map. So he sent it back to, But I did get it, and I'm excited for my brother to get it, maybe for his birthday now, because I had to contact the company and be like, yeah, USPS decided to give me a comeuppance a week before Christmas. French cut nails? What are you talking about? My nails? These are all natural. They do definitely, they need some attention. They're a little bit long. I've been meaning to do that for a couple of days because they're getting long-ish. But no, I can't be bothered to do many. I really admire girls that can do it, but I just tactilely I will fuss with them too much if they have things on them. Okay, let's see. Right, we're going back to the teleshop. Okay. Feels like dancing. I wish their little comments of the things that they say stayed up longer, because I feel like they're up so fast and then they go away. I'm Luggy. Nice to meet you. Hi, Luggy. Can I have your gun? Okay, let's see. Wow. Let's definitely make this. I feel like it used to look a lot more like an obnoxious clown, if it's the one that I'm thinking of. But it also could just be a completely different pattern. Okay, so that must be what we have now. I'll make this. Mech upgrades. Okay, basic legs. So we have the drill mech arm, and we have that, I think. We don't have enough stir still for that, which is fine, because I feel like I don't like that weapon. Here we go. Look at that! This needs to go with boosters. Wow, that's cool. Do we need to change the color at all? Oh my gosh, he's cool. I do play Warcraft. I play a lot of Warcraft. Ooh, sleek. Yeah, I've been playing since the very tail end of vanilla. I think I made actually Noddle and a couple of other characters that I have on there a couple months before Burning Crusade dropped. Oh man, I'm running out of energy while I'm looking at... Okay, let's... Hold on. Let's do... Ooh. I started vanilla right when Black Layer launched. Wow. So, okay, so we're both like old school WoW players. I think we've got a lot of long-term WoW players in this chat, actually. Right? He does look like Grimace. That's so funny. Ooh, this is cool. I like that it changes the secondary color sometimes. Decisions. I kind of like that. Okay. I'm gonna die for a paint job. You know, priorities, Dread. Priorities. Okay, let's see the urge that I wanted to save. How much money do we have right now? It's so depressing because we have so much money, and if we die, we're gonna lose money. It's fine. Okay. You'll want to have very good equipment for this. I feel like we don't have very good equipment. Plum Ginsect. He's a hardy looking mech. I don't want to risk it because I don't want to lose my money. Are you ready for me to send you to my arms testing site? I think I'm gonna wait. Let's go check out our mech though. Let's do that. And then we need to find a place that has Durasteel. I make more, spend it. Well, this is not untrue. I need to find something to spend it on. That's actually largely what I do in Skyrim. Anytime I need to sell stuff, I just buy stuff. Try and keep an equilibrium on my money. We actually don't have any anomalies in this district. It's really weird. Let's leave. Temperate star, oceanic. Do we want to go to a radioactive star? I want to find jungle. Okay, this has forest, jungle, toxic, and snowy. Okay, this should be okay. Starry and Alien will hand our butts to us, but we've got Savannah, jungle. Yeah, let's do it. Let's go have a near-death experience, shall we? Okay, I can type. Add. Of course there's no anomalies here either. I want to go to an anomaly. Is there something here with a moon? Let's go attack a ship real quick. Why not? Let me make sure I've got my buddies with me. Oh, no. I want you to come with me. I'm just kidding. Come here. Okay. Ooh. Wow, it looks really pretty. But it's death. Are we near the ship? We are near the ship, okay. Ooh, we can't even see us. We're like in there. Wait, okay. Checking out the maneuvering. Oh boy. What is that? I've never seen one of those before. Oh god, we're gonna die. My shooting leaves something to be desired. That's for dang sure. Okay, you stop squirming. Oh my god. Okay, sheesh. Panic. This is not going well. We're already almost dead. Okay. Slowly earning back. Wow. We're staying even on health anyway. Ooh, oh, that's good. We're employing the runaway strategy for fighting. Okay. Ah! Oh, that whatever that is, I don't like it at all. Hello? Oh. Ooh. Oh, that's a mean gun. Ah! Okay, hold on. Let's start again. I never attacked a ship like this before. This is exciting. I wish Nispy, I could build them little mechs too, like Nispy and Lad. Okay. No, it's called kiting. Sounds more tactical. Is it still kiting if you're planning to avoid them altogether? It did! That was the gnarliest turret that I've seen in game so far. Okay. Easy does it. Easy does it. There's hello. Ah, look, there's a thing in there. No. Okay. We're doing okay. Look at the little animals in here. I don't want to leave my my mech. They're that's a good question. Hold on. I think they are Mage? Because they're not humans. I think they're these people. Okay. I'm gonna steal your stuff. Oh, how stately. Okay. We're still on a mission to see if anything ever tops Purple Tiger Helmet. I am thinking the answer to that is no, but we'll keep looking. Oh, hold on. Leaflet with information about... Oh, how funny. Okay, I'm gonna put that back in here. I should have sold some of this stuff while I was in town. Stylish suit for a fashionable AG. I thought I saw, a container in here. Did I not pick up a container? Hold left mouse button. Token of merit. Alright. Okay. Hmm. You had a guy with glasses, would you? I sure would. Okay, hold on. Left mouse button? Aloe steel. Iceworks pants. Okay. I really keep thinking that person's gonna just like run in on me. They have chainsaws, friends. I really wish I could pick up these stuffed animals. That's a bummer. Can you... Ooh. I know you can get like some kind of bike in this. I've never actually gotten one of those either. Okay. Go sell some stuff. I want to get a penguin companion. I don't know if they ever join your ship. Those pants are kind of hilarious. So that's... Keeping our gnome. Keep that. I need to make some more health related things. We're getting so much money, it's making me uncomfortable. Don't shoot reading. We do have a lot of codex stuff. I haven't read too much of the... So I figure at some point I'm gonna make a dedicated pass at this particular expansion, and I haven't started it yet. You can get a penguin crew after you kill Dreadwing? Okay. I really want to get a better weapon before we try and tackle Dreadwing. Get rid of some of this moon rock. Moon dust. Oh, we can put this fuel away. We are fully fueled, my friends. Okay, that's a little more gooder. Ooh. Okay. We're gonna check out the Death Planet real quick. The landing site of this planet is dangerous and has high levels of radiation. However, the landscape can be described as dreamlike. Mm-hmm. Hold on to your butts. Oh god, that's aggressive. What is rising up from the ground? No. Florin should not stay here. Florin should stay... It has been emotional. Thanks for hanging out, Nox. I hope to see you again. Have a good night. Okay. Ah, no, it's the death fish! Oh, okay. I want to see if we can Pokeball one of those little star guys. Oh, God. No. Oh, God. Hold on. We gotta run, friends. Oh, my God. The death fish. Nispy wishes he has superpowers. Me too, my dude. Hold on. Okay, I want to try and see if I can run in and, how many of these can we make? Let's make... I want to see if I can run in, see if I can grab one of those little baby star guys, and then leave, because I hate death fish. More like fever dream. That's completely accurate. Goodness gracious. That was a lot. That was a lot, friend. Questions. See, here's our pixel compressor. Produce raw pixels from ores. That could be handy. Okay. Let's get fully healed up here before we try this again. 4, 5, 6. Okay, the time of day seems to have changed. Because the trees aren't as green anymore. We're just gonna okay. I don't think... It hit him. But I don't think I can capture him. Yeah, it hit him, but it won't let me. Sad panda. I don't know where Deathfish went. But what, okay, what about... No, it's the same guy. How sad. What about those guys? We're gonna find out real quick here, maybe. Unless they don't come after us. Excuse me. See, this planet can lull you into like a kind of complacency because it seems fine right now. It seems just fine. I wonder if it's safer at night than it is during the day. Nope, there's Deathfish. Oh god. He doesn't even seem to like take that much damage. Okay, hold on. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. That was a little better. 30. Okay, ooh. Vicious against the Geneva Convention. 100%. Oh no, we're too close. We are so far too close. Where'd he go? There he is. No, oh no. We got him though. Oh my god. Okay. You can't even pick these guys up. I was gonna see if maybe I could like bust him somehow. Okay, it's daytime again. Okay, so we killed Deathfish. I mean, there's gonna be another one in 4 seconds, and it just, you can't be anywhere near one of those things. Goodness sakes. The lighting here is like real aggressive. Okay. Are you guys mean? Nah. Oh. You killed the cute one, guys. I'm trying to get a friend. Oh. Where'd my Pokeballs go? Got him. Oh. Come on, come on. we're oh, danger, Will Robinson. Nope. How did we not die? There it is. No. Oh, we lost so much money. Do we think we can get back to our stuff? do I always do this to myself? I really wanted to have a star buddy. What's happening? What is happening? We need to leave. Oh god. Okay, we gotta go. I don't know what kind of weather that is, but it's not... No! I'm still on fire. You know what? Wow. What? Hold on. We have to go get our stuff. Where are we? Where are we here? Starstorm. Falling stars. Mist. Stardust wisps. Luminous rain. Starry liquid rain. Oh my gosh. It's problematic. Okay, we can deal with starry liquid rain. Ooh! We're collecting stars though. Okay, alright, hold on. I don't know what those are used for, but... It's always the starry planets. I haven't died in so long. One starry planet. Death. We have to get back to our stuff before the dragon gets here. What is this? Okay, we're doing okay. We're doing okay. No, 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 no. Listen, fish. Oh my god. We don't have any way to heal ourselves. Can we run past fish? I'm making a run for it. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. We're leaving Death Planet. We did it. We did it, friends. One of these days, we're gonna come super overpowered to Death Planet, and we're just gonna kick some butt and take names. Oil. We did it, friends. We did it. Liquid sandstone. We'll keep the starry dirt, I guess. Alright. I can definitely get tossed. Small storage container, okay. Don't need that. Stars. Small hot star, don't hold it in your hand for too long. Is this something we can... We're fine? I guess not. Alright. Let me put some of this stuff away real quick. You know, I don't think it had me drop all of that, which is nice of them. I'll put this in here too. I don't know what it is. We can use it later. Okay, that should be good enough for now. My phone's gonna die. Okay. Be safe out there, Dren. Pokeballs. There it is. Okay, so all right. Different planet, please. Ooh, here we go. Here's a moderate anomaly. Give it a try. We don't have a better weapon, but we have a arguably better mech body. Because the other mech body looked like, looked like a skull too, but it was really gross looking. I'm gonna mech them up. Okay. These guys are cute. I really want to make a cross-stitch pattern for these guys. Doing pretty good so far. I shouldn't have said that. They're so cute when they get activated, unless they hit you, honestly. Oh boy. I don't enjoy this. I don't enjoy this. Okay. Doing okay. You know, thank you, Miss Catterby. That's a really good point. Yeah, okay, all right. I can't believe I didn't pull any of those. Okay. Oop. There. Ooh. Got some friends though. Oh no, this is bad. Yeah. Okay. That was bad. Too many at once. I'm very curious to see what high-level weapons are like with this guy. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Ooh. You stay over there. Okay. Doing okay. It's repopping a little bit more than... Actually, I think it's just because these guys went dormant when I left, is what happened. No touchy touchy. No touch. We're getting some interesting parts from this, though. Like, I think which makes sense. We're at a higher level thing, so we get more stuff. But that's good. We want to get high level mech stuff. Slowly, gently, easy. Okay, we're getting there. Okay. Come on. It's hard to actually stay on the ground. There we go. There's no gravity. Gold ore. Which we don't need a ton of, to be honest with you. But, oops. What's happening? We're stuck. There we go. Do you guys have any Durasteel out here? Just gold? It's actually the most tricky thing I've done since being out here. Proton limiter. Okay. I think that's everything. Got some spiffy gear. Come on. Let's go. Alright. That's it. Go team. Good job. So we've got, ooh, a Saturnian ship. Is this a toxic planet? Probably, if it is a toxic planet, there's probably not going to be anything here. Yeah. Durasteel, though. Hold on. Let's see. I don't know why it's switching like that. It's weird. Hello? Oh! I don't even know what happened. That's not good. Hold on. We're just gonna go ahead and lose all our money. It's fine. What happened? I'm afraid now to be wherever we were. I don't understand what just happened. That's rude. I kind of feel like we just got gimped for no reason. Man, we just lost like 3 grand for no discernible reason. Look at these trees though. We all just got hit at once for some reason. Like, I get it, don't step in the poison, you know. Oh, yeah, it does look like a Ghostbuster trap house. I thought you meant there was something on the floor. It's like, did I step in a trap? It's possible I stepped in a trap that I just didn't see. Let's see if there's anything in this planet, shall we? Might as well since we're here. Since it took so much money from us. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Gross. What is that? Waste. Lovely. Excellent. Learn to craft rusty metal. Mm. Get goopy. Hmm. Okay, there's that is the I wonder if I know you can get like poison modifications for this. I wonder if there's like things at the bottom of this poison ocean, you know? I'm a little bit afraid to go down here. Wait. Okay, it's raining now. We need to get out of here. We got some kind of backpack. Hold on. That's cool. Hey, Andrew. We just got a toxic flower backpack. It goes with our outfit. I already have one that boosts my health. I think I have a health too. Okay. Friend, look out. Oh, I think this is the jungle planet I wanted to go to. Okay. Lethally high levels of radiation. That's fine. Radiation, no problem. Let me pull out one of my... All right, let's go, team. Wait, are you not gonna come? There you are. I was like, just went off on his own. He's kind of cute. Oh my gosh, look at this guy. Uh-oh. That was short-lived. No! No. Okay. Wait, we don't need glass right there. I hate it when stuff falls out of my bags. I like the music here. It's very pretty. Is this just dirty water or is it poisonous? Apparently it's fine. Guess we could pick some. What is this? Swamp water. I can see that. It's a continuation of my hi frogs of my tiger helmet. Okay, these little guys puffing their cheeks right before they shoot is totes adorbs. Sir, I'm gonna steal your lights. I'm so sorry. Why are you, this lad? Why are you killing Frogman? Oh, lad, stop. You too, stop. Hey, stop it. Good night. What am I gonna do with you guys? You almost killed an innocent person. Don't close the door on me. Frog has seen stuff. Look, he's telling his friend about how we almost killed him. Don't attack, you guys. Be nice. I'm just gonna rob him. In or out, you guys. I don't want them to know I'm stealing their stuff. No. Oh my god. Miss B? Thank you. Could you guys, I swear. The frogs are gonna hate me now. Oh, hello, guys. Hello. Hi. Have you met Stargazer yet? I haven't met Stargazer. Do any of you guys have missions for me? Would you like to join my crew? Hello. yours too. I wonder if I should put this town on my, I don't know if we have any avian towns yet. On my teleport list? Let's see. Do I still have flags? I might have used them all. Nope, I still have some. Okay. In case we needed to scan later. And also to get back here quickly if any of them... Does anybody have quests for me? Who's Stargazer? Oh. Just gonna take a rest here. Let's see. Deep within the heart of the avians, a single spark of jealousy ignited. The flame grew until there burned the raging fires of greed. Uh-oh. And so it was that avians crossed into the mortal realm, so that they may walk among beings of flesh and blood. But upon turning their backs on the heavens, the avians were forced, forever stripped of their ethereal wings, and must walk in darkness until they achieve true absolution in the light of Cluex. Oh man. Rough going. I know, I love the little cooing noises. Oh, here we go. History of the Stargazers. Avian society centers around our unwavering devotion to the one true god, Cluex, and thus our high priests, the Stargazers, are the highest echelon of our ruling structure. For aeons, our ancestors fought amongst themselves in fragmented fractions until the Stargazers united us all, bringing an end to the conflict under their rule. We have found strength beneath the wings of Cluex. There must be Stargazers in this town. No, we already know that one. His hair is great. This isn't a time of sacrifice. Oh, good. Whoa. My goodness. Hello. Lauren smash pot. Hold on. Ooh, you have a quest for me. This is so high. How far up to... Seriously. This is so high. Huh. Let's see. Okay. I'm going to take a very quick break. And then we'll read these texts and take a quest. I'll be right back. I'm gonna do this so I don't die of hunger. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Today, Stargazer Zolan sent for me, and he gave me the most incredible news. I'm to be the next cycle's ascendant. Not to be confused with aspirant. I couldn't believe it. He had to reassure me several times that he hadn't made a mistake, but was so shocked to be deemed worthy. Zolan said, "By the word of Kluex, you are worthy." He told me Kluex came to him in a star dream, just as he does each cycle, and this time he asked for me. Hearing that was almost too much. I have been chosen by Kluex himself. I felt lightheaded, almost as though I might spiral skywards right there. Okay. Oh, no. Ah. A star dream? It's been so much of my time in the temple now. I've never felt closer to Kluex. Each day we pray and chant, and I am anointed. I found myself at the altar today and ran my hands along the bloodstains on its surface, so fresh from sacrifices of the recent battle. It was wonderful. The sensation almost electric. The blood of brave warriors or noble enemies. These people are scary. Set aflow to satisfy our mighty and wondrous God. Don't mess with Kluex. Soon my essence will join Kluex just like theirs, but mine goes willingly, and it makes my heart light to think that I can help ensure the eternal happiness of Kluex. You birds are scary! After 9 days have elapsed, we feast. Every 9 days, I've eaten so well. I've never eaten so well in my life. But they eat poultry. I bet they do! The preparation is even more gratifying than the food. The attendants come and help me bathe, and then once I'm dried, my crest feathers are leafed with gold. My beak is buffed and polished too, so that it shines brightly in the firelight. While all this is being done, pine oil is applied to my feathers so thickly that they feel almost lacquered by the end of it. Pine oil is such a heady scent. Makes me smell like the purest air high above the mountains. This poor guy. He's not going to survive this last entry. What's his name? YOLO Tlee? YOLO is right. Tomorrow is the festival and my ascension. I can't stop going over it in my head. I will rise before dawn, woken by Stargazer Zolan himself, and then he and I will pray together. After that, the ascendants join us, and I'll be anointed in oils again. Once the oil is applied, gold dust is brushed through my feathers. It's the gold dust that will make me glitter like the heavens once I get outside amongst the lanterns. It makes me nervous that such a large crowd will be lining the streets. So much attention, but proud too. Stargazer Zolan, we need food. And the lesser priests will escort me into the procession to the base of the celestial tower, and then the others will fall away, and Stargazer Zolan and I will proceed up the tower alone, followed by the attendants. When we reach the top of the tower, the Stargazer will speak the words of Kluex, and as the sun rises, I'll leap. Oh gosh. I can't wait to spread my wings and greet the air, my body falling away beneath me. I give it so happily. Once it lands, it will be taken and treated and placed in the tomb stacks amongst the vessels of my fellow ascendants. I can barely take an interest in it. My soul, my essence, my very self will be untethered, free to soar. Join Kluex as part and whole. I hear the wind calling me. It's Kluex's voice. Now he's gonna fall with style. Oh boy. Okay, well, that was a lot. Uh-oh, the guy with the quest is gone. No, I wanted his quest. Lad's just down here murdering people. Good job, Lad. Does anyone else have a quest? This is a really tall tower. Now the tower height makes sense. AvoScript doesn't mention robots. Indeed, no. They're so chaotic. There's something alright. Ah! Alright. Hello. There we go. Ooh, that big terror bird. There's a lot of enemies out here. Alright, come on, guys. I'm so excited to continue Maldraxxus. I think... What did my schedule say? We're doing... So we'll be back on Wednesday. And then Thursday is B-Stream. I've been looking... Nispy killed my last pet that I wanted. Which I can't blame him, but he did. Yeah, we'll be back Wednesday. Tuesday, I think, I'm doing stream with my sister. My sister's channel. I think. Potentially. Ooh. I love Draka too. It's, I'm excited then. I think you're really gonna like it. I've really enjoyed it. I've enjoyed all of the zones in different ways. I think I just have an extra now soft spot for this one because I wasn't expecting to enjoy Maldraxxus. So it was a added bonus. Let me take a look at this other gun we got real quick. I don't think it's very good. I keep getting covered in tar and it's weighing me down. Whoa, it's a moth person! Look! Hello! Soldier's helmet. I already have one of these. I lost so much money this game. It's so depressing. Moth? Oh. Excuse me, sir. Do you know Moth and Mothra and Mothball? We got so many twinkle lights. I'm so excited. Look at his little ship. Oh my god. I'm sorry, but can I steal any of your stuff? Wow. This is so cute. I almost don't want to take anything because it's like so adorable. But I also do. Can I take this? Oh my god. Okay. Sorry. It's a really big storage unit. I'll leave the rest of it. I'm sorry. Good job, Nispy. Oh, he's in the house killing this poor person. Okay. Those guys are so cute. I know they're supposed to look like little droid guys on purpose, but they're very cute. Ah, what on earth was that? They brought swords to a gunfight. They did! Much to our advantage. Cool. Novakids. Okay. These guys with little triangle foreheads are so cute. Friendly stranger. Hello. Alright, let's not go down by the pool of poison. Seems more trouble than it's worth. I did not even see that guy. It's alright, come on guys. Are these guys across? Oh, hello. Oh man, okay. Oh dear. Dear and... What, Nispy? Bud, just leave that guy alone and come up here. Oh. Oh. Good work. Good work. Good work. Are you... You're not mean, right? Okay, you're just... I bet you're a shop person. Poor Nispy. Well, he did elect to stay down there by himself. Hello. I want to make a good impression. Okay. To begin with, I'd like you delivered this note to Trigger. Contains one of the many secrets. I'm hoping that by sharing the secret with him, he might want to become my friend. Good point. What is his face? Hello. Is all Novakid stuff Western? I don't think I've ever really been to a Novakid town before. I'm gonna flag this. This is cool. Hello. If you want to get out of the hole, you go start digging. Okay. That's fair enough. Escaped I think it must be. It plays Nova and the ship is the train. Okay, cool. I didn't know that. How much have I played this game and I'd never put that together? That's amazing. Okay. I overheard some escaped convicts who were near the shallow pond earlier in the week. I might be wrong, but I think they were talking about future business opportunities. Could you go investigate? Sure. Oh, hello. I've been hired by Lumen to help you in a quest. Hi! Friends? That's so funny. Oh, he's cute. Hey, bud. I think you have a chip in your right eye bulb. Oh, no. Oh, no. What is that? Ocarina? Hold on. We've been getting more Durasteel just by looking in crates than we have been going through the planet. I want to keep him too. I think he's great. Look at him. I wish we could keep him. Can you get more songs? So lovely. Okay. We're not gonna leave this planet until these quests are done. We're not gonna mess this up. Wow, we're gonna mess this up. But hello. Okay. Oh my gosh, Octal. I'd like to deliver this note to Octal. Okay, so it's a similar quest to that other one. Hold on. This was where the cow furniture comes from. Okay. What on earth? What on earth is that? Does that say missing no? Okay. Okay. Things are getting weirder. That was, listen, that was weird. Hello. There's been thieves around these parts lately. Oh, sorry. Well, I mean, normally they don't gripe about me stealing unless I actually take furniture, but who knows. Oh, there's Florin hunters here. Sometimes those places have good weapons. There's a lot of quests in here. I took an excursion to get away from my troubles earlier in the week when wild Florin hunters came out of nowhere, took my backpack, feeling quite upset, and demand vengeance. It happened near the ruined stone bridge. Okay. Wow, I've got so many friends with me right now. Whoa. Evil cat. Ah! No. Almost. Okay, here are the Florins. They're like right here. I'm gonna take out my gnome actually. Hold on. I think the gnome is more powerful than my gun. Okay, hold on. Taste the rainbow. That's exactly right. Okay, I think everything is actually the other direction. Yeah. Okay. Let's go this way. Oh, this is a long note. Never invite a Novakid to tea. My dear Itsuki, I read this letter to you from the remains of my camp. It appears that missionary work is more difficult than anticipated. Despite the training we received, I was woefully unprepared for creatures such as these. The morning began as peacefully as one could expect on an uncivilized planet like this. Nonetheless, it was chosen so that I may spread the hilotl peace to the less fortunate, and I was determined to rough it. I placed my tea atop a gentle flame and eased myself into my morning meditation as usual. However, I could hardly achieve a state of enlightenment for the cacophony that soon assaulted my ears from beyond the hill. After a calming breath, I set out to investigate. Why do I always need to eat when I'm reading? I don't think it'll let me eat while I'm reading. Oh, well, never mind. Okay. A brief hike to the top of the hill revealed 2 alien life forms, shining like beacons. Ouch. Each with a marking atop their face. A search through my xenobiological handbook revealed these to be Novakid, a primitive gaseous species. The 2, glowing blue and yellow respectively, whooped and hollered as one strummed a guitar, creating some semblance of music. What better specimens to enlighten than these creatures, thought I. Uh-oh. I strode down the hill. They seemed wary of me, but I assured them that I meant no harm. I introduced myself in a customary fashion, and they returned with their names, the blue one, Bonnibel, and the yellow, Nim. They possessed a most ridiculous accent. Nim extended his hand, and I, assuming it was a customary greeting, reached out in response. The savage shook my hand with vigor that nearly toppled me. The whole exchange was quite uncouth. Determined to civilize these ruffians, I invited them to tea, as tradition dictates. They seemed very excited at the prospect, eagerly following me back to camp. My tea boiled, and as I prepared the proper setting, the Novakid perused my camp. There was not a single ornament they were not curious about. Their filthy hands touched all my perfectly aligned furnishings. They shattered my favorite coral sculpture. Nevertheless, I knew I could enlighten them. Over tea, I spoke about opening their third eye to the world. They seemed to barely pay attention. The tea I served was my finest blend, but after a single sip, they dropped my cups, shattering them on the floor. I struggled to remain calm as Bonnibel removed a jug of some liquid and passed it between herself and Nim. Perhaps I could earn their trust by partaking in this cultural tradition, I thought. After hesitation, they allowed me the jug. Maybe they're warming up to my teachings after all. Those thoughts faded away after I lifted the jug to my mouth. The drink burned down my throat. After one sip, I fell unconscious. When I awoke, Bonnibel and Nim were gone, leaving me in my battered camp nursing a terrible headache. In the end, I end this note with a warning for you missionary travels. Itsuki. Never invite a Novakid to tea. Oh boy. I didn't realize the hilotl were so fussy. I thought they were like club kids. I like the Novakids keep this. They probably find that amusing. They're like, haha. Oh wait, there's a safe there. Hold on. Collar that causes your pet to explode when they are defeated. Oh. You discovered a collar. When worn by a tamed monster, these collars provide a wide range of benefits. You can add them to a filled capture pod with a right click. Oh. I know, what a rude dude. It's like, can I take this lantern? No, it's fine. We need to go the other way. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh lord. Okay. They're coming in the house! No! Ugh. Okay, on the whole that could have gone a lot worse, honestly. What on earth? Goodness sakes. Okay, let's go this way. Ooh. It's not yours! Sorry. Sorry, everybody. That's just a dangerous place. I'll say... Oh. Hello. Ah! I don't know why I'm having such trouble with that particular transition. Hey, you just went downstairs. Please take this reply back to Silo. Okay. That's not. Here we go. We did it! Octol's accepted my friendship. What a wonderful feeling. I want to make a good impression. Okay, let's see. Now I need you to get 1 cactus pot. Octil has the biggest collection around. If you ask nicely, I'm sure she wouldn't mind parting with just 1. Okay. Aw, just for Silo. They're becoming best buds already. Only 1 thing left. Deliver a cactus pot. Wait, the only thing left to do now is deliver a cactus pot. Could you give it to Blue for me? Oh, okay. I hope so. We have so many quests. Hold on. You just went with Blue, huh? Blue's been wanting a new cactus pot for some time. He loved it and can't thank me enough. I didn't realize we picked up starfruit. I dream about sleeping people? Should we be... Well, what does that mean? Damage per shot 23.6. I love that the gnome doesn't have stats, but it's like majorly powerful. Oh, it is this way? Okay, hold on. Ooh, what's that? That looks cool. Hold on, let's see what this is about. I think it's good. I think it's a good weapon. Still not as strong as the one we had before, but I like it. Okay. Because now, let's see, that's 23, 25. It's a little better. Rate of fire is 1. Okay, so like kind of similar. Grenade launcher, but like a poison grenade launcher. And the sticky bombs, I wasn't like overly thrilled with, so. Okay. Kind of a lateral move here, but that's fine. I like the poison bomb. That's cool. I'm like, what's stopping me? It's the door. Dealt with the wild Floran hunters? I'm impressed. Okay, hold on. You know, I think we've gotten our money back up to where it was before we started this whole endeavor, so. Let's see. This is 32. Guided rocket. Okay. It matches our ensemble, you know? Where's Trigger? Hey, Trigger. Oh no, I got rid of the note because I thought we already gave it to the person. Dang it. I got rid of it because I thought we already did that quest and we just kept the note. That was dumb. Okay. Lad? Buddy. Come on. Thank you, Miss Catterby. Lad's like, sure, I'll hang out. Whoa. Okay, this could be interesting. Oh. Whoa. So much carnage. I need you all to stop jumping. Okay. Okay. Alright. That went wellish. Is there... I'm assuming this was the shallow pond. Ah. Yeah, this isn't the worst weapon. I don't hate this. I'm still sad about losing Mark's shot, but you know, it is what it is. Okay. They are guided rockets. I don't... There's a kind of secondary weapon you can get. It's not a guided rocket, it's a... like a seeking missile or a tracking something. There's something better than the guided rocket. The guided rocket I find to be a bit clumsy, personally. But, you know, it'll do. Hello. Oops. Okay, okay. Homing, yeah, I think that's it. There's ones that are more, they're actually better at doing the thing than the guided rockets are. I think homing is correct. You dealt with the escaped convicts? I feel so much safer now. I got you, fam. Okay, we're not getting rid of secret note this time. I don't think I had enough space to oh, that, yeah, there's the gift. Hold on. Oop. Don't need these. Is there someone here that sells stuff? I need a shopkeep. You've reached the limit of how many crew members you can bring with you. Drop-offs? Oh! Okay, that's fine. I forget that sometimes you can just have people tag along with you in here. I might do that though. I'd take some of you back to the ship. I really need a shopkeeper. Any of y'all sell things? I'm gonna go back to the ship for a second. Drop some stuff off. Look at him dancing! I love that they interact with stuff. Ice rain. Okay, so I think I'm gonna get rid of that and that. And that, to be honest. Okay, so we've got grenade launcher, guided rocket. I wonder what this is so much. Novelty picture stand. We need to go put some stuff away. Our bags are so full. When I'm playing not on stream, I definitely spend a lot more time on like bag management because you kind of have to. It has to be like the most unthrilling thing you can actually— wait, what was that one? Hold on. Oh, okay. It's just too much cool stuff. So true. Oh, what is this? I meant to look at this. Toxic waste. I think we can safely get rid of that for now. Well, I'm glad you think so, because sometimes I have to be like, okay, where's the crafting material? I love that this looks like a chip, but also lightly like a chicken. One of these days, too, I'll have this like a little bit more sorted out to where it's easier to remember where things go and what goes in what. So many stars. Definitely saw one of those somewhere. I so wish there was an auto deposit. I've said this before, but Junk Jack has that, and it's so nice because you just go around to all your different crates and just throw stuff in. Okay, wait. And you go around to each one and not that. And just, you know, you can go through each thing that you already have that you've sorted and organized, and it'll pull off everything that you already have. And then you can just sort out what you have left that doesn't have a category yet. And it's so nice. I think it had... what was the other thing I saw? I'll take these out, actually. I should go look and see if they have a mod like that for this, because I kind of feel like they should, you know? Let's see. It doesn't help either that all my stuff got dumped, so what little organization I had going on in my bags before is definitely gone now. I don't know what that does that I'm clicking over there. It's making a very satisfying clicking noise, though. Right now, this is like a very extensive game of match. Like 3D chess or something. Okay, that... Everything's full. One of these days I'm going to come back on stream and have all of this, like... Well, we definitely need to expand the ship again. I saw this somewhere else. It's fine. That should be good enough for now. That leaves us a little breathing room. Yeah. We gotta take our secret note over. Okay. Hmm. Nice. Hold on. Is this no, it's two-handed. Jump flare cannon. It's interesting this one has a level. It says level 4. None of the rest of these have levels. Okay, that was a really sad jump. There we go. Did I? Hold on. I think... can maybe be smarter about this. I think I marked the town. I'm like 90% sure. Avian Jungle Town. Novakid Town. Yay! Okay. Oh, I meant to leave the guys at home. Okay. Still trying to impress my friends. Drop off picture span to Montana. Okay. Hold on. That was the other thing we were going to do. We were going to leave the guys at home. Love you guys. Come here, lad. If her friend isn't impressed yet, they're not worth it, right? Goodness gracious. Montana like the gift? I don't need anything in return. It feels good just to give a friend something they can enjoy. Aww. Okay. Mini cog. Uh-oh. I'm worried about my date, Razor. I was out bird watching with my date Razor earlier today and I suddenly couldn't find him. I saw a mini nog scientist sneaking around and worry Razor is kidnapped. I last saw him near the ruined stone bridge east of us. Okay. There is a lot of quests happening here, so hopefully. She just has to. Uh-oh. This worked out well. Oops. Maybe it didn't. Hold on. Excellent. Oh, Razor. Can you take me? I still don't know if I can make it. We're in town. Okay. You rescued Razor. I'm sure he's relieved to have you around. We could expand our ship so much. Actually, I think we can buy one. Lumen wants to join your adventures. Hold on. Do we want Lumen to join our adventures? Soldier, trainee apprentice soldier, trying to keep their phobias in check. Wait, can we have anyone else join? We've done a lot of quests. I'm just curious. Who's this guy? I know. I think we should take Lumen. Come with me if you're looking for a drink. Okay. Potatoes are quite filling. Ooh, didn't kill us. Didn't kill us. I'm gonna throw that away though. Monkey wrench girl? Hold on. Who? Monkey wrench girl. What color? I know, I kind of want to go around and talk to people and see if anyone else will join. I don't know how this works really. Because I want to go talk to everyone else in town. Her left. It's good to know we're both bad at that. Left and right is hard. I don't know. I'm gonna blame it on my light mental issues. This guy, oops. Hi. She went that away. Whoa, oh, I see. Wait. This is Silo. Okay, yep. Done and done. Okay, let's go, hold on. Oh my god. I think we can expand our ship now. Ah! I love Novakids too. You have 4 crew members. With the crew this size, you now qualify for the Kestrel license. Visit Penguin Peak with 4 upgrade modules to upgrade your ship. Yes, we need room like nobody's. We need to be thoughtful about the next room. I kind of want to tear down the next room fully and, you know, move stuff into it and organize it and then work on the other room. This is the best day of my life. I'm so excited. Look at us getting our stuff done. Well, they're not outlaws. I mean, they're cowboys. We got a gun. We got a gun we're okay with, and we're expanding our ship. We're doing so good. Oh man, this is so exciting. Okay, let's bring the modules. Actually, I'm gonna bring... Hello. No, not you. Let's look and see if we can do anything else with... What else do we have here? So we've got... increase area of effect to 4x4. It only took 4 hours. Listen. 18 out of 32. Okay, I think I'm gonna save it because I don't know. Do we care about... It's only 3. Let's do that. Enable wire mode. I don't really know what the wiring mode does. I need to look into that. I've gotten it before and been like, I'm so confused as to what's happening. I'll put these in here. Okay. This is so exciting. It only took 4 hours. So now we've got Nispy, Lad, Silo, and Lumen. The ship would be upgraded right away. Okay. I can't believe we got to... Oh my god! It's so big! I wasn't expecting it to be fully twice the size. I thought we were getting 1 more room. Oh my god. There's so much room for activities. Okay. Oops. What should we put in here? Oh man. So much to do. No. Oh. Okay, her wrench is unbelievable. We're just gonna... Hold on. I like that. I love that they have, you know... We were gonna pull the walls, so... They're bonding. They're being friends. I need to build some doors. Hold your breath, guys. Hold on. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, my nose has been kind of funny today. It's definitely not allergy season. Okay. Do. We're just gonna pull all this down. And then we're gonna build some stuff. I love the random tiles that I've missed. Okay, hold on. It is a bummer that you can't move the windows, but as far as like ships work, it makes complete sense that you can't move the windows. That's probably structural. Okay. Let me see if I can make... First of all, we do need some Durasteel bars. I think we have stuff down here that we need. Okay, hold on. We're gonna take this up. And this too. I made some jalapeno. Well, I made some poppers, but I used poblano pepper. So they're a little messy. Tasty though. Okay. What is this? Jump rifle display. We'll set that there for now. Oh no, our sofa! Need a base blast door. So I need... That's a glitch ship hatch. So can you make other types of hatches? You probably have to steal them, huh? Copper wire. Messy tastes the best. You know, there's some truth to that. Okay, we need... We've got Durasteel. I don't think we've got enough to do both, but... can make a lot of teleporters. Battery, silicone board, and we need more copper wire. I did. I'm so excited for the fairy lights. We're definitely using the fairy lights. I need to figure out what material I want to use along the back wall. The silicone boards made out of? Oh, sand and coal. Okay. Good to know. Let me put my sofa back here. Silicone board. What sort of options are there? We're gonna take a look here. I'm gonna take a look because I feel like there's probably a lot. Although, you know, the more you steal and interact with, the more there is. I think we'll this. Aha. A friend. Upgrade. Ooh, looks cool. What I wanted to see. Yeah, here we go. Okay, so this upgrade adds cool air generation to your EPP's capabilities, helpful for dangerously hot planets. So we need that. Dangerously cold. Okay. I think we have a scorched core somewhere. I feel like we do. Hold on. Oh god. Don't we have a scorched core? This is why you never get rid of anything, folks. Friends like, I'll take all the love. I could have sworn that we did have a scorched core. I don't oh wait, what's in here? Ooh! I didn't realize I had a little chest right there. I guess we don't. I swear I've seen one. Maybe I sold it at some point. Doesn't sound like me though. Oh wait, there it is! Oh boy. Excellent. So what I'm wondering is though, will I need to swap? Because it used my radiation EPP. So I'm wondering if I have both now? And then once I get this one, I'll have everything? Hopefully. Still, now we can go to a frosty planet. That's exciting. Real quick. I feel like that particular thing can get augmentations. That's not what I wanted. Ooh. Okay, what kind of armor do we have in here? Not a lot. Alright, focus. Focus. So we'll put our glitch doors in. Excellent. Okay. So we've got cabin roofing, copper windows. Cold blocks. Mushroom blocks. I know some of this is for building outside, but... Thatch, timber. Let's see. Let's see what one of these looks like. Oh wow, it made that many in one go, huh? I'm so confused. Oh, I see, I see. Well, hold on. And if you do... Oh, that's so cute! Wait, can you fit a whole... It is cute, isn't it? Okay, hold on. Well, the other... Okay, hold on. How many times can she say hold on while she's sorting through what she wants to do? I'm holding. Stop saying hold on. I love that this is one big long chamber. That's really cool too. I'm trying to figure out like the width and the width and the breadth of all this. I don't like that it doesn't go all the way to the top. That kind of sucks. We've got swamp water. I don't think we need the swamp water, to be really fair. Oh boy. I spent so much time talking to my brother and my dad yesterday. My brother actually went out on the town. Downtown on a Saturday night. He's like, what are you doing? I'm like, oh, I think I'm gonna make myself a pizza and you know, play Pokemon and just generally have a chill night in. He's like, okay, cool, I'm going to the bars. I'm like, oh, I thought we were going to be commiserating on slow nights here. No, no, no. So many options. Pizza and Pokemon. It was really lovely. I was like, you know what? Ooh, I like that a lot too. Like, I'm not gonna do anything tonight. I'm just gonna hang out and chill. And it was really lovely. Dark smooth stone. I do like this ornate wood. know. I feel like we should theme the rooms. Oh, we do have starry timber. What does that look like? We can make our house look like Death Planet. Oh, I should put this in my bubble shields. I feel like they should have themes. Okay, that looks cool. Bubble shield is cool. Wait. Just kidding. Starry timber. Oh god. That was a lot. Oh, times. Okay. Well, let's see. Let's see what this looks like here. Oh, it's kind of cool. We've committed. Why is it not letting me put it? Oh, I see. There's still some... Hold on. There's still some support there. I didn't see before. I kind of dig it. Okay, let's do this right here. It's gonna be real Technicolor in here. And then let's do... Oops, you know what would help? Gotta be... I keep wanting to put this, on the front. We don't want to do that. We will not be able to move in this room. Oops. Just launched myself right off. Okay. Some of the way this stuff lays is a little problematic to me, but you know what? It's okay. We're gonna figure it out. Oops. Don't worry about me. I'm good. I'm good. Okay. It's really a lot in here. It's really a lot. I think, hold on. Redecorating. It's really working. It's working for us. Okay, let's find the twinkle lights. Where are the twinkle lights? Lord only knows where we put twinkle lights. Wait, do we still have some in our bag? We do. Okay, hold on. Holding. do twinkle lights, and then we'll do some shelves. I'm not mad about it. Okay. We stole a lot of twinkle lights, you guys. The only thing that kind of sucks about this room is, like, you can't put furniture or anything right here. Because you'll fall through the floor. I mean, I guess we can if I don't make them, these things. If I just do platforms like I did on the other one, it would probably be fine. I might do that because honestly these look kind of big and clunky to me. I don't love our windows. I love the notion of the window, but I'm not sure if I like the copper against this, but we're not going to fuss about it too much in this very moment. Let's see. What other decorative stuff did we steal? We've got our wooden aquarium here. That feels like a good idea. I forgot we stole the stone worm. I think he's so cute. We definitely need to put Pokemon out. Evakin chair. Leaf bundle decorative. Got a clock. Ooh, yeah, water types. That's a good idea. What kind of shelving options do we have here? Are there shelves in... Here we go. Copper wall shelf. Well, actually. All we've got is a copper wall shelf. We need to go steal more shelves. Whoa. Holy buckets. Alright, well, I guess we'll do our normal supports for now. This just goes to show we have so much more stuff to steal. I know, we could make like an aquatic area. You see a hole in the lights? Where? Also, hey Makio. Where? What'd I do? Can I, I don't think it'll let me, hold on. Aw. That was not the intention. That was not the intention. Starry timber. Six from the left. Oh, right here? does look kind of wonk, doesn't it? Hold on. Well spotted, everyone. Why did the music turn off? I always want to do this just straight out and then I mess it up. Okay, we're good. We're good. What am I holding? Nothing? Okay. Oh. No, okay, don't. Easy. Easy does it. Oh! I forgot that was there, that's for sure. I thought it was a Pokemon. He's so big. Some of the Pokemon are really, really big. Is it still there? I don't know. Hold on, I'll look again. It's Mudkip and Poliwag. Oh yeah, Poliwag. Mudkip, come here. Bulbasaur can stay there guiding the ship. He's grass type anyway. Why does it just say that? The text on some of these is so bizarre. It is still there. I wonder if that's... Why? What's happening? I wonder if it's because the way I put it up the first time. Hold on. Okay. Let's try this again. I think I got it off spaced the first time and now it's just wonky. Are we good? Oh no. Okay. I like that the Pokemon can kind of overlap a little bit. I might have to put some in here that aren't water type, but we can get... You're just like chilling somehow. While we're remodeling. Let's see, we'll put the aquarium right here. Can I hang these from this? Can I just... Weirdly seems okay with me putting it right there, which I'll take it. What else do we want to put in here? We'll get back to like shooting things in just a second. I'm so excited for our new crewmates. Oh no, some of our food went bad. Like a lot of our food went bad. I didn't realize we were being that distracted. That's unfortunate. Have to go back and get some more food. Right. It looks like we've done like one. We've been thoughtful about one thing. Posters. This is really big, BT dubs. This feels like it could fit in there. I think... Sorry, lad. The Japanese water wave. Hey, that would look good in there, and it would be on theme. I think I'm just gonna put... platforms. We'll get cooler platforms at some point that aren't just wooden. Friend? Friend? Friend. Thank you, friend. He's sacked out. Oh yeah, this one? Yeah, that's a good one. I intended to do, but that's okay. I think we're just gonna do platforms. It's just logistically easier. I'll put the rest of the stuff down here. Just haphazardly for now. Looks pretty spiff. Welcome, Aura. We're just fussing around because our ship just got expanded, and I'm very excited. We could put some of these lights in there. I like it. It feels cozy. I was a little unsure at first. It's not super modded. I have a couple so that food items, different items stack more, and I have some added creatures, or like a few added, like these guys, Trinks and Avakin and the AG. So there's a mod for certain added characters. I did that, but it's not heavily modded, and I haven't done Fracking Universe yet. I haven't done that yet, so just like lightly modded. And Pokemon, obviously. What was I gonna do? No big gameplay changes. This is what I was gonna do. I haven't officially like completed the game yet. I've played, for how much I've played, it's sad that's the case. But I wanted to like fully finish the game at least once before I did like a really big expansion. Okay, I'm gonna throw all of this in here that I'm not using right now. It isn't too hard. I just always get massively distracted. Although I will admit the just make a bunch of bandages. You also don't know how much of a spaz I am. My hand-eye coordination, not the best. So, for example, the one that, I think it's the Minicog boss that I always have trouble with. Because I get twitchy and I spaz out. Like a person with solid hand-eye coordination would not have a problem. Yeah, Gravity Boss is my biggest boss. But I've moved through all the other ones many times, but that one, and granted, I've also not ever been super good about like I should upgrade my armor, so I'm trying to do that this time. A homing weapon would really help. We've kind of been looking for one. I really want to get... Yeah, man, there's just so much that happens in that fight, and it normally just hands me my booty. So, but we're gonna do it this time. We've been slowly chipping away at this for a handful of streams at this point. We should put some... Do we have... Friend? Are these things like lighty up things? oh no. Oh, they're not lighty up things. Never mind. We've got like an entire cabinet of lights. Let's see. Ornate light source. Wave lamp. Oil lantern. Does this hang from like a chain? We're gonna find out. It does. Excellent. Oh no! It interferes with the... How sad is that? Ooh. Hold on. That's kind of cool. Will it do it on the other side too? We're learning all sorts of things here today. Oh, that... No! It's fine. You know what? Why will it do... What? It's fine. You know, friend, we can't have everything. Okay, so who are we going to take with us on our adventures here? I think we should take our new friends. We'll take... is this Silo? No, that's Lumen, and this is Silo. Yeah, time to ride. Look at them. Trainee apprentice. Wrestling with anxiety. Oh no! Unwilling to give up. Okay. Okay. What were we even doing? Bags look good. Oh, we gotta take the secret note. Well, okay, this is our... I would die for Silo. Silo is amazing. I'm so excited to see Silo do the thing. Our first room, I think, looks pretty great. We've got a long way to go, and it'll probably get redone, refinagled at some point. But I'm liking the way this is going. It looks like we got a budget like we went on one of those home renovation shows and they did one room like really cool and then just left the rest of the house. Oh, we do need, okay, let's go. Let's go. Is this a seed? Yeah. Turn in that quest and then we'll go get some food. Almost too rotten to eat. These are seeds. 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 Okay. Let's see. Novakid town. I think it looks beautiful too. And it's just, it's so nice. It feels so much less claustrophobic in there. Ooh, look at all these quests. No, we're not going to the Grand Pagoda Library. We're going to... Wait, we have a secret note. Where's the quest? Am I going crazy? I thought we had that quest. Side quests. Dreadwing. Huh. We could try and like go take a peek at Dreadwing if we wanted to. Okay, well. You're trying to impress your friend too? Everyone's trying to impress someone around here. I've never seen so many quests. Like, I started doing quests for these people, they're like, ooh, a helper. Hello. Ooh. Oh, no. Stop. No, no, no. You really helped me out. You're welcome. I can take this over to Octal. Everyone's getting a picture stand today. Everyone get a picture stand. Is it bad that we've been doing this many quests that I'm like, I know Octal's over here, actually. I bet. Alright. Let's go, so now we can, we did upgrade our... We can go to dangerously cold planets. Do we have a dangerously cold planet here? don't think we do. Tundra planet. Oceanic. Arctic. Ooh, there's a midnight planet here. Okay. I think I kind of want to build our home on a midnight planet. They're kind of spooky and moody. Ooh, threat level dangerous. We are not prepared. I don't think I actually went into the system. Risky? That's okay. We'll risk it. Ooh. Alright, you guys ready for your first mission? Let's go. Yeah, I think I have it in both of my ears, but I'm not sure how it's, we've had some weird sound issues with, hello. Oh god. With this game on stream for some reason. It's going well. Good job, guys. It's nice here too, actually. Oh my gosh, I don't know what that is, but it's cute. No, don't kill it. Got it. Hopefully so, Aura. Hopefully so. What was that? Oh, that's not what I meant to do at all. Can I? Can I? It's always a trick getting at the thing thrown before they murder it. Oh. Wait, where is he? There he is. No, wait, you guys, wait. It's a golden snitch. Yeah, I'm aware. Thank you, Aura. Let's see. Oops. Wow, that went down. Okay, so I want to see her use the massive wrench. It's a clonk. I heard it that time. It is a golden snitch. I kind of want one. It's proving difficult though. It's a lot easier to catch pets if you don't have your buddies with you, but I die a lot more if my buddies aren't with me. It's problematic. Ooh, look how cute he is. Exactly. Oh, okay, that scared the crap out of me. Clunk. Oops. Well, that was some gravity boss right there. Oh, we're hungry again. Let's see. Oh, crap. I forgot we were gonna go get food. Uh-oh. Hold on. We're gonna have to make a quick... not a silly question at all, Super. Hold on one second. I'm dying of starvation. I'm only using a handful of mods. Let me quickly scarf a tomato here. Oh god, okay. Out of red bar, as the kids say. I added a Pokemon mod, and I have a couple extra races added, but that's all, currently. Okay, so grapes. I'm a little bummed our potatoes aren't ready. I think if we wait for a second here, they'll be ready. No problem. Come on, potatoes. I need you. We've got some pearl peas. No, no, no. I want you to come with me. Yeah, I said I had a couple different races added. The Elythian pack is definitely one of them. Unless you're using a loader item from a mod. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. And I don't think that I am. I haven't gone through my mod list in a while, but I don't actually have a ton of mods added to this, as opposed to some other games that I play that are quite modded out. I need to find some more diamonds. Yeah, the Elythian mod I think is probably, it's got to be one of the more robust mods, like aside from Frackin'. It's huge. I've done a little bit of their quests, not on this character. I definitely want to get to that point. I made a character that was just going through their content at one point, but I don't think I got very far. Ah. I also think I have some, I have like a less boring moons add-on, I think. And I tried to add, I don't really like the flesh biomes, and I tried to add a mod that took out the flesh biomes, but it didn't do anything. So, it didn't actually work. And I don't know if that's because of other stuff that I have added on and it just got conflated, but it did not work. Come on, potatoes. I can just go to the station and buy some food. But I feel like our no. Thanks, guys. I love how excited he is all the time. Lumen's like, yeah, let's get it. All right, let's go to the station and get some food real quick so we can keep going. Pea risotto. Yes, please. I think I forgot I wasn't planting my cocoa plant anymore. I have been. Not on this character though, Aura. And it's been some time. They're really robust. They're quite huge. I'm just so impressed with the people that do mods for this game. Like, it's unreal, the level of detail. Let's buy some bacon, some eggs. Actually, we've got money. Let's spend some money on food. Actually, we can grab a canned food here and help ourselves out. Oh, so much better. Okay. Cheese. I don't think I've actually... Did it not go? Am I going crazy? Milk? Yeah, I definitely need to find a, It was so funny, this particular character, normally at the end of the very first sort of dungeon that you do, you get some kind of cool weapon. And I didn't get a single weapon this time, which is the first time it's ever happened to me. Ooh, omelet. Mushroom rice. That's cool. Oculemon meringue? Cool. But I am definitely, due to my twitchiness, aided by having a weapon that helps me aim, because there's a reason I don't play FPS games. Let's just say that. I don't have any wheat. I'm gonna make more spooky pie. Well, that should hold us over for a little bit. We've got some things that have some nutrition in them. Oh, that's so funny. I can make more cheese. Okay, let's get back to what we were doing. My wounds are healing up nicely. Just as clumsy in real life as I am in game. I'll tell you that much. I'm just so bummed because I was doing so good this year, didn't burn myself, cut myself once over the holiday season, just saying something for me, until actually Christmas morning. I know. But it's okay. It was worth it. For the bacon twists, it was worth it. They were a hit. I was so concerned. It was my cousin told me about, you know, you can do bacon twists. They're just super simple. It's just pastry, and we added a little cheddar and bacon. But you know, like I always cook bacon in the oven, and you know how you get a lot of bacon grease from it, obviously, as it's cooking. And I'm like, there's no way these aren't going to end up just being incredibly soggy, but they weren't. They were honestly fine. Nah. I don't even think that guy was aggressive. He was just freaking me out. Just intensely freaking me out. What about you? You're cute. They did. I don't think he's aggressive. He's not aggressive. He's really cute. He looks kind of like a dinosaur. Well, he looks like a Pokemon. Let's be real. But yeah, they came out. They came out really good. Super easy. Just be really careful when you're pulling things out of the oven. You don't whack your wrist. Oh. Well, you could do the same thing with like an impossible bacon, probably. He's Okay, are these not aggressive? They're not. Okay, so let's do ourselves a solid. I'm gonna steal. Apparently we already know how to make window lattice. I just wanted to make sure. You know, for being a snow planet, it doesn't seem very snowy here. Ah. I'm so glad that the way followers work in this game is not Skyrim rules. There we go. There we go. I guess we could go and try the pagoda boss again. I think we're in a good position to do it. We were honestly moving things too quickly last time. But I think it would be just fine now. I know, what the heck, ghosts? It's coming right out of the So, do you... I don't have recurring dreams per se, but I have recurring elements that are part of dreams. Like, it could be a completely different dream, but it has an element that's the same. And one of them, this is going to be so weird to explain, but I have a lot of dreams where they'll take kind of a left turn, and something's chasing me and you want to get away from it. And at some point my brain decided I needed an out, I guess. And so a thing that will happen is in the dream, puddles, like water puddles on the ground, will become portals. And I can just, like, if something's chasing me and I can't get away, I can step on it and go essentially like fall down into it. and be looking up and see the end, but whoever's chasing me can't get through it. But the thing that's kind of eerie about it is you fall into this puddle, you're kind of swimming, but it's just black down there, except for what's above you, you're looking up at. And this has been a component in many dreams that I've had. The only reason I bring it up is because I had this dream last night, and I was just really thinking about, I'd never thought about it before, but like what's out there in the portal, because it's just completely black. And I'm like, can you go exploring? Or like, is that bad? Or like, what's it a part of? Blah, blah, blah. It could be actually a sort of interesting story element, I guess, if I was to ever use it in a story. But I appreciate that my brain gave it to me, because it's definitely a sort of, this dream's getting kind of scary. I need a way to escape whatever is after me without it being able to find me either. I know, I've read a little bit about lucid dreaming. I definitely have moments where like I'm lightly aware that I'm dreaming, but not enough to manipulate things. We're just gonna poke around, see if we can find a biome here. Oops, I just totally took that back. But like, it's interesting how it works, because invariably, and it changes from dream to dream when it's come up. If that feature is there, like the escape portal puddle thing is there, it'll only be available to either people of a certain group, or, you know, it'll be restricted in some fashion. Anyway, it saved me from having the scaries last night, which is always good. Hello? Oh, we can see if we can find some fossils too. You don't have fantastical elements in dreams ever? I thought you dream. Do you dream? You're the dreamer in the group, right? You dream like every night, if I recall correctly. Oh, that was a risky jump. I don't know what I was thinking. That was risky. I just went for it. Do we know where the bottom is? No, we don't. No one knew. I guess that's kind of amazing to me then, if you're dreaming every night, that you don't, So we've got both extremes. Miss Catterby dreams every night, and Aura, if they do dream, doesn't remember. It's both ends of the spectrum there. That's interesting to me, though, that you dream every night, that it's never fantastical. I do. I have one brush left. There is something like that in The Magician's Nephew. There is. And I did read that as a kid, so maybe this whole puddle portal thing. The thing about the puddle portal thing is it's essentially like a nook. Like, you fall into it and you're completely hidden and they can't get into the puddle after you. But you can't really go anywhere, or at least everything down in the puddle is pitch black. And it feels like you're swimming, but it's not like I'm not holding my breath or anything. And I've never tried exploring out from just under like the surface of the puddle. But you're absolutely right. That in The Magician's Nephew, when they go to the in-between place, in-between worlds, it's a big quiet forest full of puddles. Okay, Miss Catterby. So you get like a little bit of Exfilian things happening. Okay, let's see. Good breathable water. Exactly. It definitely feels like I'm swimming, but there's no breath element to it. Okay, let's see. What do we got here? We got 5 squares. And One of each of those. Oh, that's not very nice. I wish I could give you my escape puddles for dreams like that, because those things couldn't go in there. It's very unsettling. I hate things just out of sight in dreams, you know? I think... Oh, we got it! We got it! Oh, look at him! It's his little teeth. I'm using the... Okay, well, we're just kind of taking it as they come, since we don't know that. Let's see. Omelet. Oh, that was actually really filling. Okay. Ah! Oh, God. Okay. Listen, I need to stop. We're gonna die to the gravity boss if I keep going like that. Excellent. Excellent work, team. He's so excited all the time. Lumen is. Lumen's like, yeah, let's get it. Oh. Okay, that guy's cute. It looks like he has like a little beardy beard. I have super detailed dreams except for their faces. Sometimes faces aren't recognizable to me. Isn't that interesting? Because I feel like I have something similar. Occasionally I'll have a dream with specific faces, but most of the time you just know who the person is that's there. Do you also... So there's a thing I've heard where in dreams your brain has a hard time rendering like phone screens or TV screens, things like that. So if you're ever trying to look at your phone in a dream, it's like a real struggle. I don't know that I've ever been able to see and interact with my phone screen in a dream, but it'll occasionally say something, but I have a really hard time focusing on it. I don't know if that's something that's true across the board, but I found it interesting when someone mentioned that, because I'm like, yeah, I can never really see my phone when I'm dreaming. Or I'll spend a lot of time trying to look at it and it just never works the way that it's supposed to. Okay, gently, gently. Okay. Oop, there's a angry poison boy down there. Let's see. I'm gonna poison you right back. Whenever there's a TV in my dreams, it's always turned off. Isn't that interesting? I'm fascinated by what, I don't know if it means anything or if it's just like too much. What is that? Terrifying giant worm to throw at someone. Okay. Yeah, I feel like the same is true for me. It's not normally working, and it's just interesting. It's just an interesting thing on how our brains work and interpret information. Where is Bat? There's Bat. They got it. They don't even need me. Okay. Hold on 1 second. Ooh, I have a question for you guys. So I got, oh, hold on, I'll get closer. So I got this for my sister for Christmas. Does it come back to me? Did it say it would come back? I got this for Christmas for my sister, and I was thinking about having maybe we'll start a stream with like kind of a let's chat scenario, and open this, but like hold on. I got, now I can't see. All right. She got me, it's the front of the box. There we go. This thing? I think it's probably for very small children, but over 3, apparently. But you open it and there's dinosaurs inside. It could be fun, right? we could see what dinosaurs we get. Anyway. I think you have to like put it in water or something. Funny worm comes back. I think it could be fun. I think it could be fun. Maybe we'll do that when B is here. It's a friend, it doesn't want to leave. Well, okay, well now I'm curious. Let's take a look. Mr. Funny Shoes. I'll put it here. Let me see, hold on. Oh my gosh! Okay. Thank you. Hold on. Check this out. Look at this. Wait. Well, Wormy got stuck. Wormy's stuck. Okay. Gnome is still elite. We have so many friends, honestly. Can't see down here. Okay. Easy. Okay. Oh, there's another fossil, but I don't have... I am now out of brushes. I need to make some more brushes. You get him, guys. Get him. Just... I think I have a quick dash. I actually haven't gone to look at my Technics for a while. I need to go back and look. I have multi-jump. There's so many fossils down here. I'm now annoyed at myself that I didn't bring more. Ooh, hold on. What are this? It's a little tiny house. This could be... Imagine making a house just at the center of a planet and having a... Well, you could have a portal there, but then you'd have to have a teleport machine to get back, wouldn't you? Which isn't the end of the world, to be honest. Little house. Hmm. Oh, this guy is so cute. He looks like almost like a Susian character. Come on, little buddy. Are you aggressive? Yes. Oop. I want him. Oops, that's not what what the heck? What I intended to do at all. Yeah, it definitely is more efficient. I just love having a little farm and a little house. I put animals on my ship once and it was problematic. Cute, but problematic. I'm starting to feel a little claustrophobic. The crew are animal enough. That's true. Oh yeah, we were just talking about that aura because we were at that Novakid town and I was like, it's all their stuff sort of like Space Cowboy, and because I hadn't seen them in so long. I'm like, yep. And their ship looks like a train. Oh my gosh, girl, you need to stop. So much do you need to stop. Okay, hold on. No. Oh god. This is really bad. Yeah. Oh, that's gonna be fun to get back there. So, just one single panic rowlet. Okay, well, that's fine. That's fine. It's all good. Let's just make some... No, I want you to come with me. No, come back here. Yeah. Alright, well, that's fine. We're just gonna... just gonna get back to our body. I don't know why the little noise they make when they turn to look at me cracks me up so much, but it really does. Eh? Wait, did we go the other way? I think we did. Oh god. I'm never gonna find my stuff. I feel like we did though. I feel like we went this way. Hold on. These guys are really cute. I want one. Okay. Maybe we didn't go this way? Perfect. Yeah, that's why honestly, I use torches more for, like, breadcrumb trail than anything else. Listen. Yeah, you could. I tend to just make more because I'm lazy. Okay, listen, I know it's nighttime. I get that, but I have a mission that I'm on, and you're not helping. Maybe I did go the other way. 'Cause this doesn't look familiar either. Okay, hold on. Oh boy. Okay, well now it's kind of daytime. It's daytime. I don't know if you guys have ever seen the comedian Eliza Schlesinger. She has. This isn't even really a reference to her, but she just has a way of saying certain things that have now worked its way into my lexicon. And pools of water in a hill. Okay. I normally go right, like every time. She has this whole bit where she's talking about inviting someone over to their house and what you would wear, and so you don't want to wear your daytime clothes because it's nighttime. It's nighttime. Okay, this actually looks more correct. Yeah, I think this is the way we went. There's some pools. This guy. Nice hit, Lumen. Good work. We really need to get some plant material here so we can make some healing bits. Ooh, there's a chest in here. Hold on, let me take down this light pole. I normally go right. Yeah, this looks right. Almost every time, but occasionally I don't, and I couldn't remember if this is one of those times where I went rogue. Okay, we need to keep an eye out. Oh, what on earth? I don't think I used any of these times. We're never gonna find our stuff, honestly. I need to start marking like the entrance whenever I start diving down. Like, you started that. We definitely didn't get this far. Okay, let's backtrack. Somewhere here. Can we? Hold on. Are these fish we can like? They're so cute. Yeah, I think you're on about a normal delay. Maybe it was in here somewhere. Ah! Unfortunately, I think I made the dumb decision to not start putting lanterns right away. I think we definitely went past these pools. So, let's see. Maybe it was down here. Hold on, I'm gonna put We put this table right here. See if this is right. I don't see anything. I feel like we would see a very conspicuous tunnel if this was it. I think we lost our stuff, guys. This is truly unfortunate. We actually didn't have a whole heck of a lot on us, fortunately. So I don't feel like super brokenhearted about messing this up. We'll go a little more right. But I think that was it. I don't know what I did. I don't know what I did. Oh my god. Oh, they're fighting them. Hi guys. Greetings. It's like a whole little city. I don't think I've ever seen a Trink city before. Hey guys. Constantly connected to the Allied Interstellar Network. I don't remember this area at all, either. Sticks of rain. We could... Okay, hold on. I had an encounter with some mini Mage agents earlier this week. Took a short trip to think about life and stuff earlier in the week. When Miniknog agents appeared and interrogated me, feeling pretty embarrassed and I need justice. It happened near the entrance to the laboratory east from here. East from here, yeah. Ooh, I get another buddy. Look at this guy. What is he wearing? I went for a walk to burn a few calories yesterday. And assassins came out of nowhere and took my socks. Well, we have to rectify that. How many friends do we get? I don't know if I have any ram sticks. I'll check. I do know that we are out of these things. So why don't we, hold on, let's go back up and see if we can make another one, because I don't think I've ever seen a whole village of theirs before in this particular iteration of the game. We did lose all of our copper. It's okay. I mean, I haven't completely given up yet. I haven't, but I'm like, I've 80% given up. Okay. Well, no. I will eventually. We're, you know, moving through, taking things as they come. Okay, let's go here. We're gonna keep an eye out. Wait, I was gonna check and see. Oh gosh, I hope I put them away. I think I did. Oh man, we have just enough sticks of ram, I think. Okay. Let's keep an eye out for... Actually, what I might do is pitch the ground down a little bit. Let's see if we can see. Where we went underground. It's like a network of caves down there. This gun's pretty spiff. I'm not mad about this gun. Wait, hold on, hold up. No. This I probably didn't need just now. Not the saws. You'll reap rewards. If I stay near it and capture it, I really don't think I have the resources to do that right now. We'll see. We'll see. We're doing hashtag okay. I just wish I had some healing things. Oh, I have a couple. Oh. Holding. They went down there for some reason. Stay out of my bubble. Ah! This is a little bit of a cheat. I'm literally just knocking them off the platform every time they land. Yay! How exciting. Oh god. Okay, this was a bad idea. Back call, back call, back call. Back call. It's fine. It's good. It's all good. Was I smart? I'm gonna guess the answer to that is no. Yeah, I don't see any. Sometimes I leave myself some plant matter in there. I didn't this time. Okay. We're good. That went well, though. That honestly went... Try not to get llama. I swear, there was a time... Did we lose Silo? There was a time one of those packs landed on me and killed me instantly because I was a lot less armored than I am now. And so they killed me instantly, like right at the drop spot, and every time I tried to come back down just to rescue my stuff, the sound of the chainsaws would load in before anything else did. It was very, very unsettling. Whoa, did not see the ground guy there. Yeah, I'm pretty pleased with this gun, actually. Pretty pleased. Okay, alright. Let's see if these guys are still here. They probably are. It's okay. I just needed to not be in the center of all of them. Ow. Oh crap. We're doing okay. We're good. Oh crab. Ugh. Okay. There's the rest of them. A lot of them are really weakened though, because we did actually, you know, do something. Oh, there's the chainsaw. There's the chainsaw. So many numbers. Hmm. So much blood. I see the crescent wrench going, or the monkey wrench. What a time to get hungry. This guy's brutal. There we go. There we go. Gee. Oh, we lost all our food. That is problematic. We're gonna eat a raw turkey. Oh, I have food poisoning, guys. In case you were curious what happened. Worth it. Don't eat raw turkey, guys. In life or in game. Oh, we're almost done. We're almost done with the squeaking. I just don't understand where I went underground. Normally I can pick it up real easily. Not this time though. And it's not that. We checked that out before. Don't know. We're just gonna have to forego it. We are gonna get back to this Trink City though and mark it. Okay. Okay, much easier. Hello. Okay, so we have a couple of quests. We really need some food. It's really unfortunate. At least now we can hop back to the file size for Trinketing Crafting Guide is substantially larger than I thought. I'll need a circuit data drive to download it all. Trinketing merchants sell these. Okay. The only thing that is unfortunate is that we just went and bought a bunch of food, but what can we do? Where are my potatoes? Mashed potato to the rescue. Excellent. Pineapple juice. Okay, crisis averted. That's really mostly what we needed. We had other liquids and random stuff in there, but most everything that was super important we had put away already, so. I have no idea where we went underground. Cocoa seed. I definitely want to replant this. As in my own life, my character survives mostly off potato. It really is. So diverse. So delicious. Okay. Do we have any wheat that's ready? That's rice, right? Yeah. Oh, we do. I can make some pie? This is important. Spooky pie. What's this? Hold on, wait. Spooky donut. Oh, that has so many ingredients. Still though, very cute. I should definitely make cross-stitch patterns for these food items. Some of them, like that, no one knows what that is, but like some of them are cute. Okay, let's go. We'll just finish these Trinkinian quests and then we'll probably call it a night. Locate entrance to Minicog Library. Okay, we need to go this way. Hello. A fellow robotic life form. Welcome. Oh, some of these are so cute. Whoa, look at all of those servers. Dang. I'm like getting a little overstimulated here. There we go. What's your quest? Whoa. Oh, I want to stand out as a guard. Okay. I need 16 iron ore. They were due to be delivered by a traveling merchant, Elis, but I think she managed to get lost around the entrance to the Minicog laboratory. Oh, good. Yeah, so we have 2 quests out there now. They're mining crypto. They are, for surezies. Easy peasy. Ooh. Need some of this. Listen. Oh, man. Oh, I've got friends coming with me? Cool. I'm like a posse of 4 right now. What is this? Hello. If you aren't prepared, the weather will freeze. Yeah. I swear if like my entrance is way out here. Can't be though. We definitely didn't pass the Trink City. Definitely. I must have gone left first in a weird... Never go left first. Pick a direction and always go that direction. Or was right. I usually do too, because it feels weird going any other direction, but every now and again something in my brain's like, don't go that way. Go the other way. Yeah. Whoa. Okay, whatever weapon that dude has is cool. Is he carrying a little briefcase or is that just his body? Yeah. That was almost like a, it's Caterpie, that was almost a disengaged jump right there. I like my bubble shield. It's like a little bit distressing, but I do like it. Don't like being trapped in holes. Eliminate invaders. MoonCrab is becoming phosphorine. Indeed. They're channeling each other. It's a crab connection. He's cool. I like him a lot. This guy. Whatever his weapon... Oh, it's his shield that he's carrying. It's not a briefcase. It's a shield. That was an efficient hit right there. Wow, this laboratory is like really out here. Hello? We're gonna go all the way around the planet. Oh wait. It might be down here. Here it is. Okay. Yeah, you go first. You do that. Open door. Oh my god. I'm nervous. Oops. Oops, I'm out of crap. Everything's fine. Don't, it's... Ooh, that was successful. You know what? Stop closing these doors. I'm gonna take these doors off if you don't stop closing them. Oh my gosh. That was a lot. Ooh, look at this little radio. Coming home with me. What else is in here? Oh, there's another guy in here. Hold on. I'm gonna gnome him. Oh, okay. Never mind. I'm not going to. I'm gonna buy one of these because we might need it. Let's see. We don't need all of this. I think I decided we're kind of using this. We're not using that. I'm not using that either. Okay. Go team. Go team go. Look at this cute little fridge. Okay, you're coming home with me. Look at the cute little security camera. Oh, hello. You really helped me out. Could you hold on to the 16 ore for the next part of my plan? Sure. Next you'll need to assemble 8 Trinkinian metal. You should be able to use the 16 iron ore that you gathered earlier. Okay. Oh, this oven's cute too. Oh boy. Okay. Everything here is very high quality. I'm enjoying it. Wait, close this. Is that not a thing? It is, okay. No, no. Banana. Mm-hmm. Okay, what else? What is down here? It says do not enter, but we're going to enter anyway. Could this be a friend? I want it to be a friend. Really badly. Oh, they're okay. You friend or foe? Hold on. And they're not attacking me. Oh, I wanted to take you home with me. You're really cute. Actually, no, I'll keep that. Wow, there's a lot. There's a lot happening here. This music is very peaceful for what's happening. Ooh. Okay. I would like to do like a dual wield like small gun thing at some point. If we ever get the opportunity. Bananas. This little radio, they're so cute. I think I'm gonna take this light bulb also. Because why not? I didn't mean to take all that, but that's okay. Take light bulb, replace with torch. Now we have tons of food. Now we're spooky pie. Oh boy. I don't want to go back to work tomorrow. Ah! Where is? There we go. I mean, I kind of do. There's actually some stuff I'm looking forward to working on, but I also just don't. Meetings. You feel me? Meetings. Meetings that probably could have been emails. I feel yeah. This one has a person in. Come on. I'm stressed. I really don't have a lot of room for error here. It's just me. Yeah, I just want to hibernate too. I didn't go this way, I don't think. Hold on. I might just put glass panels in instead of the copper lattice work that we did back at the back on the ship. I'm picking up so much stuff I didn't mean to. Hello, what is this? We've got a lot of apparently now floating heads in jars for some reason. Brain in jar. Okay. I was really hoping, I think I missed, we only have a big snow every handful of years. Gosh, I think the last one was like, what, 2016, 2017, something like that. And we already had, we're gonna be so smart. Ooh. We already kind of had like a small snow for this year, and I'd be real surprised if we get another one. And I pretty much missed it because I was in California at the time. I saw a little bit of it, but then I left the next day. So I'm a little bummed because I would love for it to be. And I know people that live where it snows all the time. Or not all the time, but like every year. And it's annoying and you have to deal with it. I get it. I'm spoiled. And snow doesn't function like that for me. I do understand. But I would love a little snow. Like, hole up. What the frick frack? Oh my gosh, it's that huge cake! I'm very curious to see how big that actually is. We need to take that out before we close up the stream tonight. I'll swap you snow for rain. Okay, we'll do a little tradesies for like a week or something. Okay, are we almost... We found some cool stuff in here, but are we almost done? What on earth? Oh, okay. Oh, nasty. Okay, well, gotta be careful going back out that way. Danger! Uh-oh. Oh, there's fishies. Sorry, buddy. This place is enormous. This is definitely, I bit off a lot more than I was expecting. I picked up a lot of bananas, though. It is flippin' huge. When they said library, they meant a library. When they said laboratory, they meant it. That library was a shout out for B there. I'm so excited for her because she's working full-time now and it's going really well and she loves her job. But her working full-time means she's gonna attend less streams for sure. And so selfishly, I'm bummed out. Oh, that's a bed. Okay. No, don't stress, B, if you ever watch this back. This is nothing on you. I just, you know, we're all bummed to see a little less of you, even though we're excited and proud of you. Okay, now let's get our way back out of here. Look at the Gigantamax cake that we got. Oh my god. Yeah, I saw that coming. It didn't even get through my bubble. Did we go in here? Yeah. Oh lord. How do we get back out of here? This place is a frickin' maze. Actually, how do we get back out of here? I didn't think it was this way. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. Hold on. We're lost. I need clairvoyance from Skyrim. Oh god. Oh, here we go. Okay. Yeah, this is right. Go past the body in a jar. My game started for a second there. I'm like, I can't afford to have you die on me now. I really can't. Will you come to my ship with me? You can live there. We go lots of places. You could step off and sell people things. Hello. Okay. Oh, we made it. That was stressful. Okay. Let's just take out this. I want it to be enormous. Like proper. Ugh. Every time that frickin' freaks me out. There's a question mark above what guy? Where? Who? What? Huh? Oh, that guy. I didn't even see. Thank you. I didn't even see him up there. Hey, buddy. You made it look easy. I suspect you've done some crafting before. With this, we can finally move forward. Okay. I really didn't make anything. I must have just had it. We need some produce. 1 wheat seed, 1 beak seed, 1 sugarcane seed. Okay. I don't know if I have any beak seeds. What's a beak seed? Oh! What a stroke of luck. Okay, I can get that for you, my dude. The thing is I really need you to not be here. You feel me? Well, I guess I can put a flag here and come back and then take the flag. Because if he's still here, I don't want to come all the way back out here. Okay, hold on. I'll put the flag. I'll put flag. Temp. And we'll go get the other seeds that we need. Hold on, let's pull out the cake. Oh my lord. That is something. That is truly something. Okay, he needs a wheat seed and a sugarcane seed. I should be able to do that for you, my dude. Hold on. It's the biggest cake I've ever seen. Oh gosh, this is in the running to be our longest stream ever because I'm trying to wrap up these things. Ow. Sugarcane seed. And I need a wheat seed. What? Stay off my farm. The wheat's right here. Come on, wheat. Oh. So, let's see. When are we back? I think I said Monday, right? No, not Monday. Wednesday. Wednesday for not Markarth. Maldraxxus. Maldraxxus. Come on, wheat. I know, 6 hours. This is definitely one of the longest streams that we've done. Accidentally. Wait, do I have any wheat seeds in here? Hold on. Oh, please. Oh my god, look at me. Okay, so. 1 of each. And I should have a sugarcane seed in here, right? Yep. Okay, excellent. Wonderful. Oh man, we're pros. Pro strims. See if he's still there. He might have gone back to, Nope, he's still here. Okay. Although, he doesn't have the continuation quest for me. Acquire wheat. Wait a minute. So profesh. I have... Oh, he gave them to me. I'm such an idiot. Would you mind growing them? Okay. Listen, I will grow them for you, I promise. But not this time. I think what I might do... I might end stream standing here next to him, because otherwise I'm freaking gonna forget that we have quests to finish up. We have all of these quests. Ooh. I like that I put me as the icon. And it has my old icon from when I acquired the quest. Okay. It's a deal, Miss Catterby. We'll hang out here. So I'm like, why am I here? Oh yeah. I'm here because... Wait, did he go back to town? He just oh no, he's here. Okay. Anyway. It's 6 hours and 13 minutes. So I am going to go watch me some more AGDQ. If you guys aren't familiar with that, their charity this year, or this time around, is Prevent Cancer Foundation, which is one that's pretty near and dear to me. So if you're at all interested in watching it, please do go watch it. Super fun and for a good cause. Anywho, I will be back on Wednesday
from Aldraxis. Thank you all for hanging out. It makes it so much more fun to play video games with friends.
All right, thanks for being here, guys. Good night.